You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Delivered steadily, too much I'm deadly for the weaker hearted, especially. Take out your paps in his firstborn. Hit him like Bruce Lee, write it on loose leaf while blowing loose leaf, but loose leaf hit you up too sleep. Plenty angles, don't lose me. Got plenty anger, I grab a hammer and bang you. Target your head and fuck your shape up like Power Ranger. Them 2000s when I found me was goofy, but never tiny. Just proved me my life was grimy. Them bullets I left behind me, and none of them things were shiny. My name is regarded highly, cause I settle with my own 2 fists. They co-sign me. These rappers my sons talk hard but act soft. Look in my eyes, wax on and wax off. If you ain't catch that, bow down and stand the floor, cause I be dishing out them lessons galore. Preach.
Classic. Return to the classic.
In the soft glow of the moonlight, I see you standing there, your eyes are filled with sorrow. Your heart way down with careless silence speaks louder than words. As you're about to walk away, I beg you to stay a little longer. Yeah, please don't go away. Don't go away, stay a little longer.
Showing up, hit that like button, tagging artists if you think they deserve.
Longer. Why can't you stay?
I'm slick, making moves.
All genres are accepted.
One blick and I don't get too fucked. Bitch, I'm a vibe with this tool, don't change my move. If that's cool with you, we gon' ride. Yeah, that's what we do. To the top. Yeah, it's up there. Most out, get rich. We dressin' Thule, the rest of the room embarrassed. Stack salad too fast. I grinded OT, they called off, picked up the ship slowly. Come slip below me like your bitch after she
Send
said
to my email, information is in my bio.
Tits, a wet click and some lips that make come bone me. Horny and lonely, called a whiff for my sin and wanted that old thing back. Skeletons in her closet telling you she honest. But honestly, if she tell the truth, my sperm bank making dick deposits. A cold shade like a good brick for the cheap. Hoes get low key. Dope things for a dope dick in a drought. I flood the whole scene like Katrina, cocaine. I need a levy for my neck. Nina's ain't cheaper than the whole thing, but that's if you got the right perspective. Put in 200,000, documented like good paperwork on the Mexican. From my business checking, LLC done in Bradstreet, bringing in the business credit. Funding me and Hayes independently like Lil Boosie and Webby. My Lil Boo thing built some new cakes in the gym. I was used to Lil Debbie's. I help you stack some honey buns if you let me. You just gotta move careful and shake that ass on command if you careful. Yeah, that's what we do. To the top. Yeah, it's up there. Most out, get rich. We dressin' Thule, the rest of the room embarrassed. Stack salad too fast.
Hit that like button, that share button if you got music. Tap in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. You got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute, cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much rain dropped on me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga, get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a low. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't the fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Know the difference between me and the others out here.
All y'all is
With me and my
accepted, by the
brothers
way.
out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear, be clear.
Right about now, again, we are just getting freaking started and whatnot. We usually start the stream with about a 10-minute countdown just to make sure the sound is working properly on all platforms. Of course, as we are streaming on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, and Kick all at once. Hold on, let me make sure. We also got this right here. Give me 1 second. But yeah, and again, if you are just now tapping in right now,
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
all genres are accepted. Just do not send anything industry related. So don't rap to a Drake beat. Don't rap to a Kendrick beat.
Knowledge.
Don't rap to a Migos beat and send those in.
It's a celebration from you to yours. Pulling ballers out the trunk, we don't need the swords. Real kings at the top, with the queens of course. Cause we came from the bottom and we raised the floor. That's that time when we was stumping in our Air Force Ones. We was searching for some love, ain't had no time for a gun. Snap back to reality, swinging for the fences, but my home was never major league. Quit to follow the leader, but the leader's from the minor leagues. Wondering like hell how I wind up in the nosebleeds. Fuck them nosebleeds. Started planting flowers with some seeds I ain't never seen. Had to be the rock cause I couldn't lean with my shoulder lean. It's more to the story, ties and offer for the glory. I'm fighting for myself, became a warrior in my story. Introducing me, I'm me. Cold place, I'm still here, not deep, 6 feet. The world is real high, so I reach. They don't wanna give me the answer, so I cheat. Never knew it was a secret to myself I had to keep. Know I'm living in color, but my dreams feel bleached. That's why I leave a stain on every beat I eat. Stay real to myself until I D.I.E. And I'm touching everything that my third eye see. I'm a growing ass man, so I made my peace. Thank the Lord for soft pillows, cause I love my sleep. If they hate and let them hate, I think that job free. See my energy in the wall, so that plug won't reach. Hold on, I think this page need a hook. Let's preach, let's preach, let's preach, let's preach.
Let's give it to you, you might have to swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a lot of racks.
We got 10 seconds.
Down the chat, and if I give it to you, you might have to swing back, and like that.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, man, let's just get it started as fast as we can. Of course, Just to get back into it, man, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you got music, yes, you can send that into the show. If your grandma make music, she can send that into the show. If your little sister make music, she can send that into the freaking show or whatnot. All you gotta do is send it to the email. Make sure you get yourself a place in line. And if you do get impatient in that free line, there is a way to pay to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, of course. As always, hit that super chat, PayPal, and or Cash App. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for three songs back to back. All that good stuff, but it's free to submit. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes, shares, and freaking tags. Once again, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, all that good stuff, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Make sure you do send your stuff to the email so that way you can get yourselves in line. BandLab, you guys have a tendency of just posting your link in the chat. Don't do that. Make sure you send it to my email. Otherwise, you will not be in that lineup generally. And you know what I'm saying? Once again, we do quite a few things on the freaking show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the show in terms of you know what I'm saying, people skipping a line and stuff like that, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, and more. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public. Listen, let's get right into it. Let's get right into it, man, and get you know what I'm saying, back up in the cusp of whatnot. Show you can see. Trevor, let's see what you got. Let me see Mo Beatty and ID Wady. Hold on. Let's please up this in the cusp or whatnot. I gotta move this fan.
Cause it's refreshing, but then at the same time, it's like windy ink onto the mic and then it sounds weird.
Let's see, Beatty, Soul Investor. Hold on, my good sir, as we scrotupulate ourselves here. Come on now. Uh-oh, I gotta unmute it. Ooh, hold on. Let me see how that started. Okay.
Ball, just waiting on that call. I can never fall, I'm 99 overall. Rest in peace to Kobe, bitch, I ain't passing the ball. Feeling like I'm 10 way, I'm dunking on them all. Bitch, I'm on that motherfucking chase, I'm getting cake. It ain't no debate, my beat go down as a grape. I ain't never late, I'm on time, pocket stay in shape. Yeah, I know why they hate, cause all this money that I make. And smoking pressure, that whole top the best. How the fuck could I forget her? But
we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale.
Ride to the beat, I beat the game, no effort. Bitch, I'm all about my cheddar, like I'm Chester, get a wetter. Got these flawless VV diamonds dripping off my fucking sweater. Little bitch, I ain't stopping till I'm whipping in that Tesla. So invested in my motherfucking self. I don't need nobody except Wavy, that's my homie. Every track we catch a body, bitch.
Fuck. Every track we catch a body. Smoke 2 fat blunts, bumping pothead shit in the black Maserati. All these labels don't want nobody to sign me. Got me blind, told that bitch to come and find me. Pissing on my racks, I'm eating on some new Asian cuisine. Baby, take a look over my shoulder, tell me what you see. I'm praying to the link in the hard times. You can't get defeat, can never contend with me. Yeah, BD and Wavy the fucking ghost. Stepping on bitches and all these hoes. Never compete if you do not know. It's 2023 and we bringing in the new shit. I'm bringing in a full clip.
Dude, you better finish that right freaking there, man. Finish that. Once again, Mo Beatty. That right there is on SoundCloud. Mo Beatty and ID Wavy. All feedback is welcome, 1 to 10, of course, and all genres are accepted. Just don't send anything industry related. Just as a quick reminder, this right here was freaking dope though, whatnot. I already liked it. Like as soon as the beat came in, I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. Beat is a banger or whatnot. You got in there, got a good energy overall. You know what I'm saying, and a decent sort of back and forth. But I feel like way more can be done. You know what I'm saying? When you have a really dope beat, it's like, it's your responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Again, y'all can look at it however you want, but it's your responsibility to take it as far as you can, because if you hit it basically the dopest, right? You know what I'm saying? Your record's gonna get far quick, right? Everybody else who comes across, the beat or something like that, they'll be a little bit farther behind or whatnot. So you have to strive to try to be the best first artist on any given beat, good enough to sort of inspire other artists to sort of do a remix of your song, as opposed to hearing the beat, thinking it's dope, and then just wanting to find the beat itself to make their own completely different song, different chorus, different, sort of like overall structure. You want people to sort of like follow your lead in some ways, and again, pay homage to your song. Like once I hear, like, again, a million again, remember that song came out, everybody and their mama like did a little bit of a remix, like kind of rapping on the beat or whatnot. Most people hit it like Wayne freaking hit it on the thing, but like with their lyrics and shit, right? Like the lyrics that you would say, but with the sort of style. I think the only artist I heard hit it differently was either, like, I don't know if it was Corey Guns or Joel Ortiz. One of them two got on and just like, hit it a little bit faster and shit like that. That sort of took it into a different lane or whatnot, which again, any given record, you want to try to do what you can in that area, so you can do that. We got a 7 from Town Mama and Outworld Beats, also with a 7 figure on that. And yes, I do got your show earlier, my good friend. Let me see. What were you saying? Nobody, you know what I'm saying? Oh, for sure, man. Them boys, you know what I'm saying? Talented. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm their videographer. I just putting on, you know what I'm saying, for my guys. So is there, well, I mean, hopefully they can make a video to that one. But I want to remind artists this, right? Again, your dopest records, for sure, make those longer. If you feel like whatever you're doing on a record or the beat like that you're rapping to is kind of like whatever, in most cases, I'm always like, why would you even rap to those beats? But like, do what you can in terms of, really extending something to a full song. Usually I look at somewhere around like a 3-minute, kind of situation. Or if you're looking at structure of song, 2 to 3 verses, a chorus, you know what I'm saying, repeated a few times throughout. And even the third verse just really has to be an 8-bar if you don't want to do too much to go through. But remember that you're spending time with the listener. Most of us, like, if we like something, we're never checking for the freaking clock. We're like, just rocking with whatever you're doing. And we would rather still want to run something back for it being dope in its entirety, as opposed to simply, oh, it's short, let me run it back just to hear the same, one verse and stuff like that. I'm always going to repeat that as many times as I can through the jaw, just to let you know. But yeah, beat was solid as well. What was that? Produced by GMF. Hold on. He did a good job freaking on that, man. What is Shady on, man? You know what I'm saying? Was freaking good. And glad you submitted correctly, because there are some that do not know how or where to skip.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Why does it feels like a Friday today for some reason? But it is indeed not a Friday. It is a Thursday. Let's see where we're going. We're gonna go back into free lines. Give me just 1 second. 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 7 Squad. Trevor, hold on. Let me see what you sent as well. Is this also a SoundCloud link? Fuck with the setup, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So we got 7 Squad with Universe right now. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. We are live on all platforms. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork, Game Dork plays, aka
Straight to the sky like whenever I question myself, like am I finna make it? The devil put everything on my face, so some money, tell me would you take it? You know I'm a roller with all of my problems inside of this blunt I'ma face it. There's 2 to the face, 3 on me, baby, you know that I'm real, never fake it. You tell me one thing and then go do another behind me, I know how I go. Then I do my thing for a minute and get on the plane, she know I'm on the road. I'm in this bitch while I'm spitting that fire shit, she know I'm staying too cold. Anything he don't do, you know I will. It's gonna put you to sleep like some NyQuil. Got you thinking about it, how I feel. Everybody was facing, no, I'm real. I be staying too fly in the sky with it. Shawty, if it was wrong, I'ma die with it. I'm the one, I don't know who they better than. When I'm in it, she thinking I'm heaven sent. Only fuck with a 10, never lesser than. Baby, tell me if you find it better.
We get lit for the night on some trill shit. You know me, I'ma get to it real quick. Fake loving, I'm thinking you real, bitch. Double-edged blade in your face, I'ma spill shit. Cracking the code technique when I'm drilling. Cross-faded, a wonderful feeling. Need me a check, you know I'm worth $1 million. Soon as 7 stepping in the building. Drinking, smoking, got me bugged up. Real player can't be cuffed up. 777, I'm getting my luck up. Plugging mic to get the funds up. Bet, let's get hot now, I'm feeling the weather. I need me a chick that be real, ain't no lesser. I'm making you laugh. Next moment, I stress it, man. You know I'm too lit to get it together.
Yeah, she peeping emotion. She come over here just to tell me what's good. Tell me she love how I treat her, cause she always feel like she misunderstood. I'm only here for a minute, so I gotta go, but she know I would. Feeling too deep in the cup, I tell her you know that I stay if I could. She told me hold up, she grabbing the thing, she wanna come back to the hood. I'll take her back and show her some things that you know that you never could. I'm steady just holding my own, I know that you feeling alone. Steady just calling my phone, say you got feelings that you never show. Hate when I'm out on the road, but love when I come back with all of the dough. She know that I'm good in my city, she chillin' with me cause she know that I'm cold. I drop producing a Sprite, I'm getting lit wherever I go. Chillin' with all of the bros, we cracking teas and pouring the
Tell her to pull me a foe, double my cup up, I'm
it
down
reminds
for
me of
whatever
like
you
Bone
know.
Thugs,
Feels like I'm lost in the sauce, came
but
back
like
to
a
your
more
home, no
monotone.
telling
But
if I'ma get home. Change for the better, cause I needed bread and a drink with my homies who stick to the code. If you try testing me, you gon' see weapons and hella artillery blowing that smoke like bitch. Where is that money? I came for it all, my team right beside me, ho. This be the program, I'm built for the coma, and just know that we riding slow.
I can flow. Sometimes I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I can either sit here or I will go. Sometimes I will just figure out what to do, but in my pill, when I just wanna lay down, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I say how. Freaking all of the people are freaking telling me I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but they Alright, let me go ahead and hit this right here. This was 7 Squad with Universe, and y'all know I love a good vibe. Anything with that type of production is often like, you know, a cheat code on the freaking show, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because it relaxes you. It's chill, makes you want to roll one up, a light of incense. You know what I'm saying? And just put you at ease. I feel like it's really hard to make a bad song with that type of production. As with that said, you know, you guys went in, or you went in and did your thing. You know, there are, as I said, there's a small element or a tiny inspiration of like maybe Bone Thugs, but just without the, you know, the melodicness or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bone Thugs is notoriously always been like the barbershop quartet of rap, and you know, I appreciate them really having that, you know, original. Like, even though we have a lot of melodic artists today, I still feel like Bone Thugs is still, you know, very much original in, you know, their style, especially as a group, and you know what they sort of freaking do. You know, I'm hoping they could, you know, listen, when y'all do the for every big artist, when y'all do those verses again, all right, you got to utilize the shit out of the momentum, because all eyes are on you. Everyone wants to hear the old records, new records. That's your time to go on tour. That's your time to make a new album and like have us fully freaking pay attention or whatnot. So, you know, with the 3-6 and Bone Thugs, we should have had new albums from both coming out immediately after tour. You know what I'm saying? Same with Locks and Dipset and, you know, Snoop and DMX. I mean, shoot, even a sort of collab album would have been interesting to sort of like see, you know, what would happen between those. But y'all know what it is. That the Jig. What up, dog? Welcome back. 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 Let me see. Where is... Go over here real quick and shout out. Give your last thoughts on that record. And we shall move back into the free line, of course. What up, Veron Moke? And DJ Big Smoke. Welcome freaking back as well. Hi. Hello. Once again, for any newcomer in the building,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Here's Johnny back in the freaking cusp as well, man. You know what I'm saying? You said this track was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? I got a, you know, some resend from last stream and stuff like that. Indeed, my friend. This I would say I could also, in addition to you know, Bone Thugs, you know, maybe like Outkast, you know what I'm saying? Which, did we ever get that collab? Did we ever get Bone Thugs and Outkast? I mean, we got Mystical and Outkast. We got Mystical and ODB, man. Listen, how many people, show of hands, how many people have not heard the song with Mystical and ODB? If you have not heard it, do yourself a favor and go check that shit out, man. You know, it's probably exactly what you think it is in your mind and shit like that when you think about them both in their prime and sort of like, you know, hopping on this record that was essentially on a soundtrack, which again, y'all do the dopest records for soundtracks. Let me see. Appreciate you for reviewing it, man, no doubt. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me go back into the line. Shit. Let me go. Shh. Can you calm down? Sit there. All right, here we go. All right, free line once again. Joe, what'd you send? Lot. Okay. Let's go ahead. Feels like it might be a beat, but I might be wrong.
I don't really know what it means. Cash cards, clothes, and a diamond rings. Bad bitches that'll give you everything. Better watch, they'll tell you everything. Yeah. Welcome to the industry. Where they really think they in the streets.
Wait, what?
Only thing she wants is in the sheets. I'm just tryna stay out of the industry. I just stay about a way, count his pay. See you later. 97 Chevrolet, crocodile, alligator, blacked out, lights out, creeping like the Undertaker, blackout, lash out. Fuck with me, you meet your maker. Fuck with me, better know him in the hole, know the league. Getting tired of drawing lines, I'm finna make them read between. The only thing that's on my mind is keep it real with God and me. I pray I blind them with my shine when they look at me with grief. I don't really know what it means. Cash cards, clothes, and a diamond rings. Bad bitches that'll give you everything. Better watch, they'll tell you everything. Yeah. Welcome to the industry. Where they really think they in the streets. Only thing she wants is in the sheets. I'm just tryna stay
catchy.
out of the industry.
It's kinda catchy. If I was a freaky dog and I think you had something that y'all had through, when you freaking make me turn into a stick and you try to fetch me, I don't even really know what happened to Wayne Gretzky. And I had a freaky time when I'm driving a lame jet ski, and I don't even know what the hell to do. But you set me on a path where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'ma laugh because the time is... Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Shut up. All right, so big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know, once again, short song, 1 minute and 40 seconds is a little. I call these like, you know, just really teasers or you know, just demonstrations of what you guys can do. You know what I'm saying? You guys are always on the verge of potentially making something that can be, you know, a little bit of a hit if you add way more to it. You know, please do, whether it's a feature or you continue with, you know, more verses in there, try to make it happen or whatnot, because I feel like there is a little something with this or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a vibe, you know, upbeat, catchy chorus within there. And like I said, I look for the songs that, you know, other artists may want to sort of like remix if they heard like on the radio or, you know, in the right sort of like context or whatnot. I feel you got something there. So whatever you can freaking do. And what do you say? Who sent that? That was DJ Big Smoke. You just sent a skip, so we will put you right up on in the cusp in just a moment or whatnot. And then what'd you say, Veron Mocha, whatnot? You know what I'm saying? It's the first song in BandLab or SoundCloud that I loved. That's what's up. Hold on. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. It's catchy for real. I agree. But okay, again, I have to, hold on, before I continue. I have to have the conversations because some people don't know. They think, you know what, I should just make a bunch of random songs, you know, maybe all decent or whatnot, but keep them short so that they'll have, you know, the replay value. But you don't think about radio. You don't think about the aspect of like, look, if you go up on stage, if someone asks you to perform one song and most of your songs are basically one verse and a chorus or something like that, you know, you kind of end up in a situation where, now you have to write those extra verses or piece songs together or whatnot. But what if you're basically only requested to do one? You know what I'm saying? So essentially, you want to do more so you can spend more time with the audience. The only time that people will be like, this is too long, is if you're not doing anything dope. If you're boring, if you're repetitive, if you have little to no energy and seem like you don't care about the record. That is the only time I've ever really seen people be like, yo, this record's too long. Like, what the hell is going on? But when we like it, nobody's looking at their watch. It suddenly is 5 minutes. And, you know, the artist is still going ham on the record, pick the right beat, has a good mix, great energy. Like, you know when you found that beat that makes you want to just do as much as you can. Don't blame it on the beat either. Come to me or the original producer to extend said beat if ever needed. Please do that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
my Dundas game, yes.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
You gotta send it with that hashtag in the subject line. Let me see, K3 had an 8.5. JL Fire. So you gotta send it with that hashtag in the subject line of the email that you send in, so we can get that in and stuff. I'm talking specifically to what was that? What was I looking at? 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 I was talking to Jig. Hold on, this is DJ Big Smoke. Wait. You got a little bit of a video for this, so maybe I should bring it in on this side. Hold on. Or we'll see like what essentially you did do it to it. Hold on. So add this to this, and let's jump over here, climb on this side, and a ham sandwich, everyone. Alright, lyric video, he usually does.
Okay, now. In the past, okay, I'm on a sense that drugs are bad, but I'm here to tell you, drugs are good, okay?
I was in the lab all week, sipping that pure codeine, okay? Couldn't give a fuck about tweak, I had the trap on ring, okay? Trapped at a BNB, I was in the map for a ring, okay? I left the trap on ring, I left the trap on ring, okay? I was in the lab all week, sipping that pure codeine, okay? Couldn't give a fuck about tweak, I left the trap on ring, okay? Trapped at a BNB, I was in the map for a ring, okay? I left the trap on ring.
I ain't no Harrison Jakes. Fucking do a dash from the Jakes. MK. That's where the beats are, I'm going up. Mystery K put this shit on my truck. I get the rings and I get the teams and I get gelato inside of the blunt. I get a baddie and he bring the back and he bring the front. What was some city whack? I hit a milli rack. I say MK was he sucking me up. I was in the lab all week, sipping up here, golden MK. Couldn't give a fuck about tweet. I let the trap on ring, MK. Trapped at a BNB. I was in the map on ring, MK. I let the trap on ring. I let the trap on ring, MK. I was in the lab all week, sipping up here, golden MK. Couldn't give a fuck about tweet. I let the trap on ring, MK. Trapped at a BNB. I was in the map on ring, MK. I let the trap on ring. I let the trap on ring, MK. Bitch, I woke up, it's a new day. I said motherfuck the school day. If I hop and get to steppin', I'ma send them up to heaven. Tell that boy that drink is Kool-Aid. I've been in my city going crazy, standing on my business as of lately. Flawless diamond tennis, last year in no Williams. Mr. Mackey, baby, guess the class just got dismissed. Oh yeah, I was in the lab all week, sipping out pure golden MK. Couldn't give a fuck about tweet. I let the crap on ring, MK. Trapped out of BNB. I was in the map on ring, MK. I let the trap on ring. I let the trap on ring, MK. I was in the lab all week, sipping that pure golden MK. Couldn't give a fuck about tweet. I let the trap on ring, MK. Trapped out of BNB. I was in the map on ring, MK. I let the trap on ring. I let the trap on ring, MK.
Listen, y'all gotta know. Y'all gotta know. Sort of like the conversation. So, I mean, hold on. Let me pull this figure up right here as I'm about to get to that conversation. And turn this back around. First and foremost, so often he does sort of like, you know what I'm saying, production with, you know, sort of characters, right? Like a SpongeBob, South Park characters, Rick and Morty characters, and like them rapping, you know, sort of like in different styles of sort of like songs and stuff like that. And at first it was more because like we went through a whole you know bunch of different sort of like conversations. At first it was mainly like a song we knew but with the familiar voice, right? So it'd have like SpongeBob maybe rapping like, you know, a Kanye song or something like that, just to be random. You know what I'm saying? Then I was like, what would be better is not only if you had a video for a lot of the situations, but if you actually had the lyrics match up to what the character is, you know what I'm saying, like or whatnot. You know what I mean? And that will always pull people a lot closer than sort of, you know, the like, you know, again, like Rick of Rick and Morty rapping not like us or some shit like that. Like it'll still be entertaining to a certain level, but when it's original, there's more because you get to see sort of a new different, you know, layer freaking of it or whatnot, right? So in this song, literally it feeling like that teacher from South Park or whatnot. If you know the show, you know the character, you know his personality, you know that's literally something that, you know, he says something and it's like, okay, you know what I mean? And so I love the fact that you incorporated that into the chorus and really just did a legit, like, if any of these characters were gonna do a music video and take like the rapping, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more serious, like that's what I've been freaking hearing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I think you're finally getting to that sort of that exact place that you need to be in terms of, you know, what I've been talking about, you know what I'm saying, needing the video. Okay, the last video that he had sent was more kind of random footage from the show while the song of the character was happening at different parts or whatnot. But this time it literally was like, yo, he's rapping for real. The characters are bobbing their head to the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like it's when we start to think like, yo, how did you do that? Like, you've done a good job. So we'll just say that. You know what I'm saying? Could an animation video work for it and stuff like that? For which one? For that one? Like, that's essentially what? That is essentially what was done if you got the
I was in the map on ring, I let the trap on ring, I let the trap on ring, I was in the lab all week, sipping that pure golden, couldn't give a fuck
again, he pulled from at least the perfect scenes. He pulled from the perfect scenes that worked for the video, you know what I'm saying, perfectly, essentially. And it literally made it seem like that to the video, so. And he said, yeah, he needs to do a part 2. So check him out. Listen, check out DJ Big Smoke or whatnot. This is pretty much what he does, essentially, with, you know, a lot of different, you know, characters. You know, I think it would be dope to sort of, you know, get with a few independent artists from the community, right? And see how their song would sound like with, you know, somewhat of the same, you know, kind of freaking treatment or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a dope sort of like challenge, like you picking, you know, like 5 of the best songs and sort of like putting your sort of like spin on it, you know what I'm saying? Because you're basically like a different version of like Weird Al Yankovic, right? Weird Al Yankovic would get in, he'd sort of like do familiar versions of the sort of songs or whatnot. You know, I don't think he would go as far as like, you know, doing the other characters and things like that. So that takes it to a different level, especially you and Ace, what's his name? It's Ace something or whatnot. You and Ace, insert name here, need to work together or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He's done, and I think you've seen that sort of like Batman, Aquaman, Wonder Woman, you know, sort of video or whatnot. That was hilarious or whatnot. Hold on. We're gonna jump back into Freeline in just a moment. In just a moment, we will be jumping. Hold on real quick. I think we got another skip before we can do that. 2 songs back to back. Let me see. Hold on. I was gonna go back, but yeah, we got a 2 song back to back. That one is JL. Okay, I got you.
I just need you to.
Can you think AI characters?
We all ain't pizza, so
it depends on what you're using.
I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
It depends on what you're using. I have a homie who goes by Midi-Chlorian. He's a producer, but he also would do a lot of lip sync sort of you know, music videos per se to certain songs, and he do a really good job, right? He could take like X-Men, Spider-Man, any sort of you know, cartoon show or something like that. I haven't seen if he would be able to do it with live action and how hard that would, you know, be. But he's definitely really good at sort of, you know, taking those things and making them seem like they are rapping and lip syncing the situation. Let me see. J.O. Russian. Okay. Let me see. Did you just send one? I see. Because we had this one. Okay. Hold on. We have this one and then the other one. I got you. I sent 2. There's a lot of times where people know that they sent through songs and I don't know what to do. We all get along and people that freaking tell me freaking 6 in the morning freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do on your lawn. Alright, let me download this second one as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we now have, let's go ahead and download, take this. Lot 222. If this has like a different name or anything like that, just let me know. Right. Joe Russian.
I don't really know what it means. Cash cards, clothes, and the diamond rings. Bad bitches that'll give you everything.
J0.
They'll tell you everything. Yeah. Welcome to the industry. Where they really think they in the streets. Only thing she wants is in the sheets. I'm just tryna stay out of the industry. I just stay about a way, count his pay. See you later. 97 Chevrolet, crocodile, alligator, blacked out, lights out, creeping like the Undertaker, blackout, lash out. Fuck with me, you meet your maker. Fuck with me, better know him in a whole nother league. getting tired of drawing lines. I feel
There's this one and then Russian, right?
Only thing that's on my mind is keep it real with God and me. I pray I blind them with my shine when they look at me with greed. I don't really know what it means. Cash cards, clothes, and the diamond rings.
Hold on. Well, you gotta send the other one then. If you're doing a 2-song, so we're supposed to do Russian then, and send another one on top of Russian then and shit like that. All right. Cause Invincible, I don't think I see. Unless you set that one a different way.
When they get a clutch in, no discussion. Chop don't speak no English, no you see this a Russian.
Okay, I see you.
Better flush it. Don't discuss it. Keep that shit in private. I can't lie, that shit disgusting. Nothing in that something. Hey, ain't that something? Ain't it something when they do it and it don't do nothing? Knew you was bluffing. Why
like
you
5
get
different
buffed in? Big bad wolf, don't make me get to huffing. Cook on like a oven. Keep that still like cuffing. Climb this wheel like Tarzan. She just want my loving. When I'm all that goose, this shit get loose, they get it ducking. Party full of trade hoes, just better not let that dove in. Yeah, and they're way too slow. They stuck in them past walk. I'm finding them.
Also, how do we pronounce your artist name? Is it Jay-Z, bro? J-O? I wanna say it right.
I'm the one on the low that they never know, but they stole the flow. Give and go, never know what they know, so I gotta keep a pole. Dark clouds, now it's sunny skies, alright, time to let them know. When they hating on the low, feed them to the crows, you know how we go.
So it's this Joe. So it's this Joe. When your girl mad at you, she's like, just go.
When they get a clutch in, no discussion. Chop don't speak no English, no you see this a Russian. Don't better flush it. Don't discuss it. Keep that shit in private. I can't lie, that shit disgusting. Nothing.
I got your second record.
Hey, ain't that something? Ain't it something when they do it and it don't do nothing?
Bubble said this fire. McDizzy said mumble rap. And I was talking about the last one. Listen, big freaking salute. I'll say this. I don't necessarily fully classify it freaking there. But I will say, you know what I'm saying, if there's any advice that I can give you as an artist, it would be any kind of situation that you would hop in on any song that would be like, you know, repetitive. Try your best to stay away from, right? Because that's the thing that sort of gets people in that sort of daze of feeling like you're either saying the same thing in most cases, or you know, just not impressing them because there's no sort of switch up. If you're, again, you know, really think about that. If you're basically going in the same area, either melodically, flow-wise, energy, or something like that, there's like we feel like we can already predict what you're going to say or do next. So switching it up every like 2 to 4 bars is something I really, you know what I'm saying, try to impart onto most artists. You know, just for future records, or if you decide to go back into things, like just really think about, for those of you who sing melodically, if you do a good job with your record, other artists who can like really sing will still do a cover of your song. You know what I'm saying? You'll have The Weeknd, a freaking Mariah Carey, a Joe, or somebody like trying to do, you know, a version of them on their song, or a cover, you know what I'm saying, with your melodies. But the melodies have to be varied, because if it's the same thing, then, you know what I'm saying, they're not as much impressed or whatnot. But I like the vibe that you did freaking have in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those situations where, you know what I'm saying, for certain people, a record is decent enough to sort of have on and just like, you know what I'm saying, have it be in the background and not necessarily be forced not forced, but like it doesn't necessarily make you pay full on attention to it enough to want to go ask the DJ exactly like who it is just yet, right? Like you have to put a certain amount of energy or actually try to impress people in that way. Like you already know, like every artist knows sort of exactly what they need to do to whatever specific beat, or if they drop like a feature or something like that on there that does that sort of, you know what I'm saying, into the song that brings it to another level. It's up to you to sort of decide, you know what I'm saying, what you guys want to do. But yeah, I like the vibe in there. I'll also give you the thought that harmonization is a good thing as well, you know what I'm saying, while you're going in like again, you have those tones. There are some parts where at the same time that's going on, just like try to think about the different octaves and melodies that can happen at the same time that sound natural. Sometimes you can get a backup singer and then they can like figure those things out in the back, or if you can hear them. And again, I'm not going to say do them with everything. I don't really recommend that except for in choruses, and then certain parts in the verses, you know what I'm saying? Just figure that out. We got one more from him. So what I want y'all to do is, out of the two, right? Y'all heard that one that we just freaking got through right now. You know what I'm saying? Rush.
When they get a clutching, no discussion. Chop don't speak no English, no you see this a rush.
Second song is Invisible. If you could have only one of these two songs be a legit music video, be on the radio consistently through the next 6 to 8 months, as well as, you know, if you were at a venue just as an audience, you know what I'm saying, member, there for the freaking night or whatnot to enjoy yourself, if he popped up with one of the two songs, which of the two would you stay for as opposed to going to the bathroom? Right? Oh, this is my time. I could go to the bathroom and this one.
Like a genie. Only two questions: do you love and really need me? I feared it, I'm invisible. Just tell me that you see me. If you do, I become invincible. They can't defeat me. Like a bad student and a principal, we got chemistry. You made me feel like I'm invincible and changed my chemistry. Got a butterfly on a Vencedor, been with symmetry. Let them try, leave them on the floor for the symmetry. In my life, feel like Casper, that's right through me. A hard life, made a Jasper, now I'm a shine bright like it's alright, cause it's soothing. But my life in a limelight like a movie. The spotlight was a blind eye, now it's moving. Yeah, alright, I think it's my time. Better tune in my side.
Again, you see that repetition though.
Yeah, the high life, never begging, always choosing. Life is really how you see fit, you gotta shoot it. Life is really how you see fit, you gotta do it.
Took you a while to switch it up right there. Jake said that first one is better.
I can give you anything you want, like a genie. Only two questions: do you love and really?
I think everybody's on that first one.
I'm invisible, just tell me that you see me. If you do, I become invincible. They can't defeat me. Like a bad student and a principal, we got chemistry. You made me feel like I'm invincible. It changed my chemistry. Got a butterfly on a Vencedor, been with symmetry. Let them try, leave them on the floor for the symmetry. Let them try, leave them on the floor for the symmetry. You made me feel like I could be alive for a century, and I don't care.
I think it's less his vocals that need to mix and more like the beat. What do you think? Sometimes all I want to do is whip it. I don't even really know what to do, but this is kind of cool with the cool to the food to pick a zoo to coop and two but the chupa get to everybody with the coop to coop and two but two but the coop and the coop to soup two but the get the boo. When you go to the zoo, you don't know what to do when you get the boo boo, and then you get to pick and use the bathroom. Who the back the food and the food and the use the bathroom. I said half nothing and then the other half actual shit.
But which was which?
What the fuck? First and foremost, so this one, like, listen, you know, you probably were like dreading us even playing that one after the repetition conversation, just because you might have known that one was, you know, that one was even more repetitive and stuff like that, you know. Again, once again, if we know kind of mostly where you're gonna go throughout this song, it's not as impressive. And I feel like you do have talent within you. You do have the ability to go in there and you know, do decent melodies. You're in that same genre of an XXX, a Trippie Redd, you know what I'm saying, Uzi and some of them. And I appreciate that you're not oversaturating yourself with like auto-tune all over the place and stuff like that. Like, I like the artists who really try to use the majority of their voice and just, you know, get in there and do what they gotta freaking do. Now, again, I'm still going to try to get you to do at least some harmonization or variation of the melodics, just because, like, that's the thing that'll set you guys apart and make you a little bit more unique, because people would literally, to copy you, have to go in exactly the pattern and melodies that you do, you know what I'm saying, within that variation. However, it's really easy for everyone to like, we can all just go in there and freaking do it or whatnot, but you do not want us to copy you. You want to do a little bit more. Treat every melodic song you do like as if T-Pain's in the studio with you, right? If he's the sort of, you know, quote unquote godfather of the more melodic, auto-tune centric. Maybe Drake was up there at a certain freaking point as well, a little bit with certain things, not necessarily auto-tune, but you know what I'm saying, depending how y'all feel about it. You know, like, these are artists who were really good at their craft and what they do. However, T-Pain, he's a producer, he's a rapper, he's also an actual singer. He can legit sing. He doesn't need auto-tune at all. And so when he goes onto records, like, he thinks about the harmonization, the different tones, the layers that he can sort of add to things. He thinks, what can I do to the beat at certain parts of the record to really, you know, make it stand out a little bit more. And the writing is, you know, something that always will stand out as well, man. You know what I'm saying? So big salute to what T-Pain has been able to, you know, bring to the table and the genre. And, you know, whether or not you use him as inspiration, whoever it is, just try to be better than that artist, and you guys should be freaking good or whatnot. I think I go with the first one as well a little bit, but like with this one, as who was that talked about wanting to mix that one for him and stuff like that? What do you guys? I think it was Jig or whatnot. And you know, for me, it was like I still liked the quality of the vocals, right? You know, I just felt like if there's anything that needed a little bit of work in the mix, it's like maybe some of the production, you know, but whatever you're recording with sounds decent, you know what I'm saying, just like quality wise, and you know, however you got it up there, and then we'll see that other thing. So Yo Doggy, I sent my 2 figure skips, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, I'll be enjoying and whatnot. So we're still in the skip line for a little bit. Let me just make sure. That because I think there's a few of you guys who might have sent skips. Hold on. I see Elijah. Hold on, and then the Thunder. So the Thunderground, I gotta put that one in first because that one did come in before. So let me throw that in. That's Jig. So let me go ahead and throw you in. We'll just run this as one of these.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a
cutaway for the skip.
This is what we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag. Where's Steve Carell?
All right, Jig.
We don't never stop.
Video.
Oh, you said we don't go? We go.
Hold on, let me introduce this shit. It's Jig Jennings, Never Stop, featuring The Priest and GMB Trigger in the kitchen with Dead Aim. Okay, so I'm gonna turn y'all around real quick if y'all don't mind. And if y'all want to still see my reaction along with the video, all you gotta do is make sure you have a different device tapped on in, all right, to YouTube at That Dorky Review Show, okay? Make sure you go on down to Barnacle Bills, pick you up some popcorn, and get yourselves over. Listen.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
We don't never stop.
It don't matter.
Oh, you say we don't know?
We go.
We keep it all. Listen to the video, y'all. Hey, sir. Fuck it. We gonna goddamn keep on listening. Run it. Dead, I ain't make up and run that until our ankle sprain. Dead, I ain't make up and run that until our ankle sprain.
You that quick?
Run that. Yeah. Shot till I drop. Yeah. Bust down the block. Yeah. I been on the clock. You gon' flip before I flop. Yeah. Knock off your block. Ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Yeah. Ball till I fall. I'm trying to go. I know to stop. Yeah. Big dog. Big shit. Bigger topic. Dead ain't. Big missile. Bigger rockets. Mississippi. Bitch, I'm really from them trenches. Glide light. She come with switches and extensions. Big G. Dead ain't. Bigger member. Corner builder. Been that curve. Big spinner. Cold summers. Fall spring. Hot winters. Big guy. I made that table. What's for dinner? Yeah. I'm up on the scope. My party went up on my needle of mo. Me and my brother been all in rotation. I'm rocking, I'm rolling, I've been all in motion. Me and my gang will be one and the same. You gon' rip what I rip, you gon' throw what I'm throwing. I was supposed to go back to New York, but I'm all in my bill at the hotel in Dothan. Yeah, right. Set up shop, pick a spot, make it hot. Yeah, right. Bust a move, make a play or mean or not. Yeah, right. Spot her up, pop her up, let her ride. Yeah, right. Ball man, I get me off top. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop.
Yeah, I'm money, fuck a clock. Still cooking rocks while I'm cutting up a block to put some work back on the block. Trigger got a switch on the clock for niggas wanna rock. Me and Jig always in motion, making moves by the rock. Dead ain't body drops in the river, tied down with rocks. CTG, I'm trying to go in rotation, I never stop. Mobbing out through the city, still screaming 1025. That ain't might be a member, still dropping niggas like flies.
Bitch, I'm that nigga. I shot till I drop, I'm DMB trip. Be shit with them switches, I stay with a pick. Got a strap in me, now you can't fuck with me, nigga. Stay with a Glock. Fuck with me, get popped. 60 on this Glock. Fuck with me, you gon' get shot. 6 round drum, bitch, you know it's a boss. One shoot number XDs and Glocks. Slap through my block, I'ma take off your top.
People fucking with this.
5, 6, it stops. ARP, it come with bone stars. But I come in my hood with them regular ass Glocks. Big ass Draco with 100 shots. We'll wet your ass up, bitch, we came with the mop.
Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop. Shot till I drop, bust down the block. I been on the clock, you gon' flip before I flop. Knock off your block, ain't no sweeping, this a mop. Ball till I fall, I'm trying to go, I never stop.
Many good places, sometimes I don't even know what to do, but some people so racist. Sometimes I just wanna be able to go up in the sky so I can't go up and out of space quick. Sometimes people wanna be able to be. I fucked it up, but you know what I'm saying? I got halfway there, and then what had happened was, you know what I'm saying, as we was like scooping through, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, the overwhelming of the dopeness. Shout till I drop. Okay, so I got critiques and accolades or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? This is a record that he did send to the show, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not mistaken, it might have been yesterday or the day before or whatnot. It was in the past few episodes or whatnot. But that's just a bop, right? You know what I'm saying? Fire, you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody attacks it in, of course, their own ways on there. They all have, the unique voices where you can completely, tell each of them, apart. And I appreciate that as opposed to, most artists, I'll hear sometimes everybody will attack the record in the same way on the same record. And I'm like, what is there to look forward to? Once again, when there's some kind of repetition, there has to be something that does change. I think you guys did that on there. There's a small amount of mixed work, of course, as I talked about, a little bit last time. But this record is dope as hell. I like the beat. Something that you could play easily on piano while you're performing it live in some cases, and do something dope as hell. Like literally, you could no drums, just you, the piano, and everyone on the track just rapping to whoever's playing the piano. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, that needs to be a something, right? Whether it's just y'all gathered around the piano and doing that freaking song, or during a live performance. Something like that for freaking sure. When it comes to the music video, you know what I'm saying? While I'm okay with what you did so far, there's part of me that still kind of hopes that you guys do another run at an even more, kind of professional video, whatnot. I think there are some people who are gonna look for like, the 4K or 8K version of things, possibly like as technology gets a little bit, better and more advanced, sort of, there are people who start to sort of mentally upgrade everything that they sort of watch. And I know people who will literally, ain't no way I'm watching anything on 720, PTV, like their mentality is like they need that crisp Blu-ray 1080p 4K 8K. Again, when you see it, the difference in sort of like how it looks or whatnot. But it's cool for a low budget kind of situation, but there was part of me that wanted different locations, right? You could be in a house or apartment in one freaking scene, outside in another, actually in the mall. I don't know, since you're talking about shopping till you drop and shit like that. Like, you go from a line that goes to talking about shopping till you drop, and then right to the freaking like streets, essentially, right? So I feel like you could do a scene like that where you're in the mall for 1 second, and all of a sudden, it's like you're walking. It's as if you're walking, like everything is kind of green screen, but it's real. If you're walking in the same exact sort of like, movements or whatnot, but you go from the mall to, the streets in like 1 second or something like that. Again, there can be visuals played with in that way. And, just really having fun with, what's being said on the record. What do you guys freaking think? My friends, we shall see what is in the cat. See, I ain't seen the freaking words. But I appreciate, listen, I told y'all before, you guys gotta have something, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's low budget, it's like people do need to see y'all, personality, just your demeanor behind the camera, and you need to get used to it. So whether it's a, at first kind of freaking thing, just a little some on the phone or whatnot, that's freaking fine. And for future reference, for whatever, if you're recording with a phone, there are usually certain settings that you can change in the settings to make sure that it is recorded in that sort of like higher quality and stuff like that. So if you want to go to that, 4K and record in there, if you want to record in 60 frames, per second, so you can get that proper like slow motion, that you'll see in classic videos, like, yeah, what it is, what it is, man. What'd you say? Just Shazam. So that's always a good sign right there. The drift was like, I just Shazammed it. Gotta add it to the playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I will never forget the day that I heard a dope song on the radio from a dope female artist, and I didn't have internet on my phone at the time, and I couldn't Shazam shit. All I could do was just like, okay, the DJ is gonna say her name and everything's gonna be all good. I'll just write it down in my notepad. And then it went straight to commercial right after the song and shit. And I never heard the song again. You know what I'm saying? She was never to be heard from ever again. Ever. And I kid you not, she was dope as hell, man. I was like, bruh, bruh. Like I was like trying to figure out some shit, and like you know, like y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So take that in there. So can I use my other thunder skip for my other video and shit like that? Yes, you can, man. You can. You know what I'm saying? But what you gotta do is you gotta officially send that in, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta send that in first. But first we got another skip we gotta take care of before that. Is it Big DC? Oh, who is this? Who done sent this other thing? Hold on. I don't know if these are two different links, but I will go to it.
Please hold while you are now being rejected.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Okay, also, the drift was like Memphis vibes, you know what I'm saying? A little bit and shit like that. Hold up. We gonna come over here and send a beat I made. That's what's up. Shout out to Animal, man, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to hear that. Shout out to a beat I made. Are you the same? Were you this? Hold on, let me look at what the name was over there. That was that Animal. Yeah, so you spell it. How come you spell it differently on two different platforms and stuff like that? Let me remind people before I continue the show right now, when you do create things, that's everything. That goes for your PayPal, your Cash App, your YouTube, your Facebook, your SoundCloud. Everything should be the same name across the board and stuff like that. That includes like the email, right? If you're sending via, to review shows a lot, create an artist email. When it asks you for your first and last name, you want to put your artist name there. You literally have to do that in order for us, because when you guys send your songs, when you send anything to like our email, right, and you're in that freaking line, essentially the first thing we see is whatever that first and last name is. For those who put their artist name, we see that first, right? We don't see the exact email unless we hover over specific emails individually and stuff like that. But it doesn't show us the email like directly. It'll show us your name first, followed by whatever you put in the subject line, followed by a kind of slightly invisible or transparent version of whatever's in the description, a sneak peek, if you will, and all that. So do make sure that you make things the same across the board so we know who's who, so we can also get used to calling you by your, artist name, knowing how it's spelled, all that good stuff.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing guitar.
Oh my gosh, I should always hit play before I do that. He said, hold on, I haven't seen it yet. Now, we're not playing yours yet. We're playing a different, we're playing somebody else's. EMP.
When there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow. Catch me sparking up through anything, I can't take this shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow. It just hit 6 a.m. I'ma stumble through the crib. I told my blunt up on the dresser, you know what time it is. Spark inhale, slow exhale. That's when Eli laid a party and pink kicking. I'm wishing that my life would end. Fuck, I hit my head again. I'm talking out my ass, baby. Don't take me too serious. She told me that I'm heaven sent. Is she delirious? How can that be when I have thoughts that are sin? Bite my
You can also book an interview.
I cannot do it. All this payments and beautiful music. I'm gone. I'll struggle on my own. I'm in too deep to go home. You can't save me. When there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. When there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. When there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. I'm dead inside. When there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow. Catch me sparking up through anything, I can't take this shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow. I'm all alone through this shit, I hold my own bitch. You wasn't there for me, then I should've expected this shit. I screamed a lot of times, but no one listened. He tryna break me down, tryna beat me to submission. But my energy too strong, like a Kamehameha. I'm giving it my all, but this feeling's too strong. You shaking heavy while laying on my left. There's pain in every note on the treble clef. I'm barely breathing, baby, it's hard to take a breath. I'm repeating everything that I said once again. It hurts. I'ma bottle up my feelings to the glass burn. I will go through these things and make my heart yearn for your love. I understand, I gave it up. I'm still fucked up.
Who else said they shouldn't?
Love from long ago, so now when there's no one standing next to me, I can't take that shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow. I'll be sparking up through anything. I can't take this shit mentally. I'm dead inside, starting to feel shallow.
This time that I don't even know what to do with the trap zone. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what, bro? I'm slow. But I'm trying to find out what the hell to freaking do in my house. Sometimes things come out of freaking my mouth and try to figure out what the hell to say. There's a lot of freaking things, but I can freaking go and get a freaking gun that I can spray. I'm freaking lying. I don't even know what the hell I freaking. I'm trying to. I don't even make those type of songs and shit like that. I just do what comes in my brain though when I freestyle. Yeah, shit. I try to get inspired. So hold on, man. Listen, EMP. No, see, like EMP. What the thing is, EMP. So we have different types of skips on this show. You only can get them played back to back if the specific skip that you won is a back-to-back skip. Other than that, basically your skips will be separated between like either another skip or one artist in the free line, and then we play your other one or some shit like that. But just know that for future reference and stuff like that. If literally you win something that says a back-to-back skip, literally we have those exactly. You know what I'm saying? What you got was more like you winning 2 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing
one song. Thank you.
Not this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make
you see how? Hold on, just to prove that anything that is a back-to-back skip says back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed.
That one says 3-song submission, but this one.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids never listen, and I try to eat a bacon cheese sandwich with some.
That's not what I said.
When you're done in the dead, one day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
Alright, man, listen, why are we first of all, song that we just freaking heard though, you know what I'm saying? Good vibes within there and stuff like that. I did feel like there were some places like toward the end where, you know, it did feel like you were losing it just a little bit, not too much or whatnot, but you want to make sure you have full on freaking structure. Think about like, you know, some of the top 10, you know, artists in certain genres, essentially again doing a cover of your song or a remix of some sort. That'll always try to help you get into, you know, the best areas with it. I like the you know what I'm saying, chorus and you know what I'm saying, where that goes, and I feel like there's a lot that you can still do with that, you know what I'm saying, mix wise or even effects wise on certain parts of the chorus. You know, maybe not at first, but like, you know, on you know, second or third, you know, significant time. I appreciate you going past that 2 minutes, man. Listen, we appreciate the length. I'm probably the only show that's gonna sort of like talk about that kind of stuff. Like some people you know, it really depends on the song itself to the ones that people, you know, feel like deserve that sort of, you know, longer song treatment or whatnot. But I'm always like, look, if you have a good energy, if you have something catchy, as long as you're not boring or repetitive for the most part, you guys will, you know, be able to, you know, lead people into whatever path you choose. So don't always just sell yourself short because you don't think that much of people. It's the people that need you to love yourself on the record and, you know what I'm saying, do a little bit more. And if there's always that time where, like, you don't feel like you can, you know, add enough to it or whatnot, of you've exhausted your, you know, mental resources in terms of your ideas, again, features are always a dope way to go. And you can do that by, you know, either if you know exactly who you get on it, right? You know what I'm saying? You go after that, or you put it out as a challenge, right? You know what I'm saying? You sort of start promoting the song, and then eventually you have that open verse kind of, you know, section situation on something like TikTok, TikTok, like IG, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, Facebook, the ones that allow you to do duets with sort of freaking situations, and you'll get free promotion at the same time as finding the best possible artist for, you know, a feature on whatever record that is and shit, you know what I'm saying? Best way to freaking do it, in my opinion. Some year, what up? Radio Wastelands, what's freaking good, man? What is good? Should I tell EMP I was listening to him the other day? He's slide though. That's what's up, man. Small world, huh? You say, yeah, one of these days you want to be on the show though. Okay, hold on. Shout out to that. Hold on. Let's go down a little bit. LMAO. Black God Kid is crazy work. You know what I'm saying? EMP, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Song was definitely done like the Black God's Kid, but it was fire and shit like that, man. Yeah. Let's see. Little Miss Trigger was good. Let's work. You know what I'm saying? Then Majestic, you know what I'm saying? Sing a song. Majestic in the building too. Hold up. Pull up. What do you say? Okay, hold on. I gotta take care of all my babies of all sides now. So I gotta come over here to the band last side and just make sure everybody's freaking good and that you guys know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, we got another. Again, we still in the skip line right now. Some of these are the skips that these two artists won at different occasions separately. And like, look, if you want to be a part of those same giveaways so you can win some of these skips that you've been seeing them put in, essentially, when people do pay to skip the line, you know, I do add it to the sort of earned amount. Every 100, 200, or 300 that we get to will always trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show. And we do different things, as you know, for the people who specifically get us through each tier. They'll be able to spin that giveaway wheel early and stuff like that. Okay, so hold on. Let's pull this in right here. This is the...
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I would recommend you guys watch the show also on YouTube as well, so you can always see some of the cutaways that you be hearing. Like, look, it's just now showing in the freaking back freaking there. What's up? What's poppin'? Huh? Yeah. This is the other one from Jig. Jig it in the June. Appreciate the follow. Laser out of space.
I'm on the edge, babe, blow me your bag, rat you a check, your head can't carry the fruity neck,
flip, bitch, I flip. I ain't gon' play with you, we ain't gon' lay with them, bro. Me and Mel, we go back like pro place on the lap, play with us, she would not make it home. She get lost in the soul, she a gon' get low. Say she ride with 2, 3, she alone. If she hop in this car, I'm a boner. Hyper hood with she, you don't condone. Mississippi gon' spray this bitch up. How the line make a whole straight loop. Bring the dogs to the pussy, the cool. Pour a cup, muddy water, no soot. Spin the block in the marrow. Hit the game, make a whole buckle up. She my shot boy and arrow. I love me a bitch that'll beat a hoe up. She fuck nigga free, but
she look like Queen Latifah for a second. Hold up. See, this one. Wait. I could put this one in 4K. You see what I'm saying? Hold up. I want to know if this one's going to buffer like crazy, though. Ah, shit.
Time is money, I pay no attention when they say it's shit. But
Don't do
time
it.
is something you'll never get back, so it's cheap, but I'll leave it a cheap. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck Jay didn't get no fuck. Jay wasn't them day woodchuck woke up, he ain't wanna do shit, he ain't tryna do nothing. Woodchuck like fucking 2 tears in the bucket, don't nobody come around when the woodchuck chucking. Not a holy wood that a woodchuck chuck, nigga can't get shit, bitch can't get nothing. I'm looking at the battle with a bundle in my bridge, got a 4-way K worth more than your picture. I been standing in the kitchen, we been fucking up dishes, waking bake, get the cake, jiffy, buttermilk biscuit. Listen, I became witness, I'm believing in the vision, definition of ambition, through a weapon competition. I'm getting them in position, audition, I'm making missions up because I fuck Columbus, that don't mean it don't friend. I'm on the edge,
Killed that.
Write you a check, your AK can.
You knew we had that in him.
Limousine don't get straight, I flip, bitch, I flip. I ain't gon' play with you, we ain't gon' lay with them, bro. Me and Mel, we go back like pro place on the lap, play with us, she would not make it home. She get lost in the soul, she a gon' get low. Say she ride with 2, 3, she alone. If she hop in this car, I'm a boner. Hyper hood with she, you don't condone.
Come on, man.
Bitch, get out my way. Watch how I step into place.
Nice jacket.
Heel all on they neck, motherfucking foot on they face. Bitch, I'm from the seal. Big pimp shit. Hell no simp. Monkey nuts for the stick. Call blood for that lick, cold word for the hit. Oh, the deep at the blitz. Ops turn the ball over, offense running gun, spin the block, empty clip. Loose lips ain't shield. So my nigga don't drill. Coming straight off the hill. Bitch, your block will get flipped. Niggas out here stuck in the matrix and crazy. Niggas is really oblivion. Niggas used to get over instead of down shit. I gave them the benefit. Fool me once, nigga, shame on you. Hell, you never do it again. Overstanding on business. Second law of power. Keep ops closer than your friends is. Peter Piper picked the pepper pimpin', and I'm pushing P with this pen.
Nice.
Proper preparation prevents for performance, so you know I'm gon' win.
Okay.
Blocks and bags of exotic and gas. We get it in. Fuck nigga walk and talk that like me, bitch. I'm saying dreams.
I'm on the edge,
Okay.
Blow me a bad, write you a check, your AK can. Play with me on my still. Limousine don't get straight, I flip, bitch, I flip.
Come on, bro.
I ain't gon' play with you, we ain't gon' lay with them, bro.
It's like, show the video or something.
Play with us, she would not make it home. She get lost in the soul,
Y'all didn't make it home, fam.
If she hop in this car, I'm a boner. Hyper hood with she, you don't condone.
Good job. Now see, at the very, oh my gosh, at the very least, like seeing that you at least have a professional video, right? You know what I'm saying? Like means the world to everything, right? Because it shows that you know, you've at least freaking done it. It's in those other things, because again, that first one that we had was it was only able to go, I don't know, I can't remember the, let me see if I still freaking got it up here. Let me see if I still got it right. Yeah, that first one was only able to go to like 720 you know what I'm saying, P, while this one could go, you know what I'm saying, all the way up to that 4K, as I freaking said or whatnot, right? Gives you the best, you know what I'm saying, possible freaking quality, and especially on the devices that you have, if it's, you know, 4K, you know what I'm saying, compatible, you know what I'm saying, with the screen and stuff like that, you know, the video will always come out, you know, crisp and and you know, clarity be freaking nice. So you do want those options for people if ever possible. You know what I'm saying, just so you go in there. And that's a record that I, you know, if you didn't make a video, would say to make a video freaking too. So you know what I'm saying, you did a good job essentially with that. There were you know, many different scenes. You were at an actual, you know what I'm saying, place. You had footage, you know, from the you know, cars, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing. And you know, cut from that to also, you know, the actual rapping, and you know, like it felt like an actual you know, music video. So that's what's up. 4 minutes and 13 seconds in full. So once again, anytime I see past that 2 minutes, alright, man. And then, yeah, we are still, listen, Skiponia is where we're freaking at. We got to take care of the other EMP and then follow that up with one of Big Dizzy's, and then we should be back in the free line, assuming.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing up.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. What'd you say? Teacher for a 3-song. I think you can.
I think you can, yeah.
Okay, let me freaking plot this freaking right here. Hold on.
I'm me. I go upstairs and I'm walking, and now I'm I'm continuing to walk. As I continue to walk, I'm walking down the now.
Let me see. Get that there. Hola. We're gonna run this, then the EMP. I'm gonna pull you up right now.
LOD, what up? Plug said I'm running 3/4 like an arcade. Yeah, bitch, I'm getting cream like a parfait. Down the hill or the road where I parlay. Always knew that it'd be like this someday. Never been a stepper, but I'll walk a nigga down like a runway. Triple C's with the gunplay. Got the Bible on the dance while I'm riding to the kids. Probably smoking goddamn on a Sunday. One day, blow me like a high, then maybe we can roll. Everybody dig me like shoveling the snow. If you jealous of that, then let that shit go. Going off like a bomb, but I let that bitch blow. Let it roll till it troll. I'm the best in my zone. Got these labels trying to invest in a clone. No, I don't need a ghost or AI. I've been cracked the code, and your favorite rappers just mirrors and smoke. Hey nigga, a magician, so listen, the shit that I'm pitching is different. It's a blood sport trying to get up in this business. Jean-Claude Van Damme, let a nigga kick it. So many punches, I'm punching their ticket. And I gotta mention, they need to up their defenses. Can I get a witness? Remember when I was back in the trenches with lint in my pocket? That'll make you relentless. Bitch, I got bars like a prison. I'm serving them out like a sentence. On every track that they give me. Yelling on niggas like Timmy. If that's offensive, I don't give a fuck like I'm stingy. Handing out ass like I'm Fendi. Or like I'm teaching to Timmy. I wish a nigga would like a genie.
EMP, am I playing Falling in Love?
In a bottle like Jenny. Hey, one smoke, I keep a lighter like who wants smoke. And hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? Keep a lighter like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the ropes. My nigga, who wants smoke?
Or be careful.
Whoa, cousin, chillin' with this bra, she gon' throw sign like domestic violence. Oh, it's nothing, but the neighbors had called about Mo. Fussin' wanna know, sign down like my flow. Fuck 'em, pull his card and don't shuffle. They wanna see a nigga down, but I'm on. Up as I'ma ride for my clique like the whole. Is it cause I live my raps on beats
pics I snap, is it how I act my show? Stunning cause my hair ain't pink and my nails ain't painted down. Wanna give me props or love? Fuck them, dear listener. Can the Ripper get some? Draw a pistol, perfect picture, first draft. Big one, yeah, that gun stay on me, I don't got get one. Take you back to your past long with your day one. Yeah, and they might say one, I murder a blunt just like Jason. I'm just trying to have a blast like a light ray gun straight to your bitch face. Now she need space, son. I see why they hate, hun. They let her see me fall off on the way up. If I'm broke, you shatter, you will not break him. I pull an Iron Man first, just like phase one. I've been running through quarters like an arcade.
Oh, the Iron Man line.
Think about cream like a parfait. Down the hill or the road where I parlay. Yeah,
that was the dopest line you ever said, bruh.
Need a bitch that's hard as tamales. English, she speak no oblays. They don't wanna let me in, but baby Joker said, no more locked doors like Friday. Who wants smoke? I keep a lighter like who wants smoke?
For those who don't know, let's see, phase one is like, again, it's first movie in the freaking MCU, period. Iron Man freaking 1 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And that's in what they called phase one, that consisted of Iron Man 1 and 2, Captain America, Thor, and then the Avengers. Am I missing freaking 1 and stuff like that? Hulk as well. And you know, that was essentially phase one, and then phase two was when they finally brought in you know, the you know, Guardians of the Galaxy, I believe. You know what I'm saying, Doctor Strange, you know what I'm saying, Ant-Man, you know what I'm saying, they kept doing stuff and we fucked with it. Nah, but big freaking salute to that line.
They hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga,
why is it that I'm just now?
Like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the ropes. My nigga, who wants smoke? I keep a lighter like who wants smoke? And hand them out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? Get it jumping like off of the rope. My nigga, who wants smoke? Keep a lighter like who wants smoke? Hand it out like a tester of dope. My nigga, who wants smoke? I ain't playing with you, who wants smoke? I get it jumping like off of the ropes. My nigga, who wants smoke?
Who wants smoke? A lot of freaking times there's someone that you won't poke. Freaking at other times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm making you laugh. But you know what, man, you won't joke. A lot of times when you freaking smoking that good, you know what, dog, man, see, like you won't choke. Too many syllables, I don't care, cause I'm lyrical. Every time I freaking hear beats, homie, I spit a flow. And I don't even really rap like this. Sometimes people like how I spit is cool, but there's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people want to freaking like spit like this in school. They can't learn shit. You got freaking heat, you know you can't burn it. Listen, I gotta freaking stop talking like tick-tock. Why? You be hearing shit, I vaguely will say something, and watch. I'm waiting for that notification just because I know what they do. First and foremost, man, like I said, you know, this is a song that he has sent to the show, you know what I'm saying, several times, as you freaking would or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's had different sort of overall takes when I've reviewed it. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, when I've heard that beat, I remember the first time thinking, you know, it feels very much like you do the video in like a jungle or the desert or something like that. It's a good almost, you know, kind of, you know, somewhere in a mystic land, you know, on a safari, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you just pop up through a portal and, you know, start freaking rapping or whatnot. Then I thought about the aspect of what he's saying, like who wants smoke, right? There's that, you know, 420 friendly aspect or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Of like, you know, who wants wheat, of course, you know what I'm saying? Then there's the aspect of like, you know, yo, who wants to fight, right? There's that side of it. On the other side, you know, I was envisioning you as Smoke from the Mortal Kombat series, you know what I'm saying? And you just popping up fighting, you know, everybody, just sucker punching everybody and you know, you using your power on them and shit. So there's a lot of concepts that you can sort of like utilize. You can do them all. You can just do, you know what I'm saying, one, and you know, there may be some other ideas also thrown in there. Simply throw this to the scene in Deadpool or Loki with Eliath, and you know, technically he looks like he's made of smoke. the Cloud in Fantastic Four 2 that was supposed to be Galactus, man. Listen, you know, rest in peace to that Cloud. You know, I thought that was a missed opportunity for that joke, by the way, and shit like that. Deadpool, as soon as he saw Goliath, should have said, Goliath? No, Goliath from Fantastic Four 2. You know what I'm saying? That's as easy as Deadpool can freaking do with all these freaking things and whatnot. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in on the platform. Hold on real quick. I'm going to restart the TikTok in just a moment or whatnot. So come right back in and we will get reacquainted with the thing real quick. Everybody now. Come work with Majestic. Matter of fact, when you let this freaking PQ, I don't even know what to do, but you already know what I'm a sugar man. You already know what it is, man. Hold on. What did you say? I was listening to this in a dispensary and it needed to be playing in there, I swear. Oh, you were listening? I guess you said you were listening to it on the headphone. I mean, you know, listen, it wouldn't hesitate to ask. You know, I have been thinking about sort of, you know, going to one and asking them, you know, hey, you know, would you mind, you know, running one of our playlists, you know what I'm saying, on there or whatnot. I feel like the best one would technically be, you know what I'm saying, if we sort of fill up that 420, you know what I'm saying, friendly one. So, you know, if you guys start making those, then, you know, it might be a little bit more enticing or whatnot. Because I'm sure they can just, like, run anything. But, shoot, I 100% for them would recommend the That Dorky Vibes playlist or whatnot. Even though it's not, you know what I'm saying, fully 420. But the 420 playlist that we have also is freaking dope, too. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just need to join in on what we do. Let's see what we are supposed to do now. Shout out to Big Dizzy. We're figuring that one right there. I think we were supposed to go to Falling in Love, right? Okay, so this is yet another.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm high.
All right. I think that's the last skip, at least from
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
Oh my gosh, listen, you know what? We gonna get to know Jessie by the end of the show. See what you do to this. Beatbox champion. Indeed, my good son.
Baby, look at what you're moving, I'm so impressed. Baby, I'm just trying to get some shit off my chest. You the best, baby girl, and that's what I say. Come fuck with a nigga like Jay, yeah. Baby, I'm just trying to get all into it. Love your candy drops, but baby, what you doing? You so damn fine, and you so damn mine. Honestly, I think about you about all the time. My love, do you ever dream of candy, cold raindrops? You're the same,
I get it.
my candy
female artist on it, what you do? She can be like,
every single candy that I took a have. take a bath.
Like, let me have a kiss. Watermelon kiss. Damn, little baby, had me fucking on the sugar rush. She licked the lollipop, baby, tryna get me up. Oompa, loompa, baby, lit my chocolate up. This a whole nother groove.
Did you say Oompa Loompa?
I love it when she fucking told that.
Well, you know, they were talking. At least they were thinking about the candy aspect. Oompa Loompa.
Candy, I need it all. When I'm up at your mama's, outside up in the mall. When you want to tell me to eat bacon and blah, 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 blah.
Listen, I can make a dope ass reference song for like anything. First and foremost, man, like the overall production, you know what I'm saying? Good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, you know what I'm saying? Did your thing. This is a little bit of a remix, you know what I'm saying? Kind of situation, right? Where you doing the, you know, Candy Rain remix, which if y'all heard the original, man, you know what I'm saying? It's a classic. And I like when people try to take things in as many different places as possible, but that would include the production or whatnot. If you're ever gonna rap to sort of like beats that are, you know, sort of freaking known to a certain extent, always get somebody to reproduce the beat or to, you know, chop it up, sample it, you know, make it a little bit different, change the speed. Like, there has to be something a little bit different about it. Otherwise, it sometimes will be a little bit of a risk of us getting cut, blocked, muted, or flagged on certain platforms and stuff like that. So just an FYI, my friend. But in terms of what you guys, because it was, what did you say? Did you say it was you and your brother? Yeah, it was him and his brother essentially. And he sent that one because I had said I wanted to, you know, see what he could do as a feature or whatnot. They had a little bit of a back and forth on there. I do feel like some of those parts could be, you know what I'm saying, brought in a little bit better or whatnot. You know, some of the mixing, you know, all that good stuff, but like, you know, there definitely is some potential, you know what I'm saying? The other thing that can sort of like truly brighten up this track is, you know, a kind of like female artist, you know, coming back, and you know what I'm saying? What I like about this though is it's the male response. You know what I'm saying? It's the male response to Candy Rain, because the original felt like, you know what I'm saying, at least when you listen to it.
Any better love you need, and
Damn, that's a class. Now you make me want to hear the original. Bang, ding, bing, ding, bang. Bang, ding, ding. Bang, ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing. Listen, my mind remembers freaking things. I don't know why. But yeah, Big Figure Salute or whatnot. What do you say? You said I think it's a great song though. What I'm about to say, why not change the lyrics? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have to worry about copyright. Indeed. Since something, man. Shout out to Wisco, man. You know what I'm saying? Say yes, sir, I did, man. You know what I mean? Wisco with 7.5. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sound like a mid-90s, man. You know what I'm saying? You're dirt. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir, man. What do you say? I mean, brother. Okay, we already had said that. Beatbox champion. I remember you saying that. Looking like it whatnot. We got 35 plus across the board as we are streaming live on all platforms from TikTok to YouTube to Twitch and more. Hold on. Let's go right back up here as well. For those of you on the BandLab side, make sure you do send your record to my email so that you guys can get in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And Drugger said, screw it. He said, even though I probably, you know what I'm saying, get sexual content for your sticker when I chopped and screwed. Sonic is on, and let me see, like 10 on them. Hold on. Hold up. We see how verses, you know what I'm saying? I did this, you know what I'm saying? I was a freestyle, I really freaking heard Candy Rain in my freaking head. It's like, let's go, you know? Yeah. Let me see. T Stevie was freaking good, man. T Stevie. T Stevie. T Stevie. T Stevie. It sounds like I'm saying V and we at the same time. What are you saying? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get back into the free line, right? Or does Big Dizzy have yet another? Yes, he does. Listen, we are in. Did you switch what your other one was gonna be? This should be the last skip, I believe, and then we should be back in the free line, you know, so people could get excited again. Huh? Matter of fact, Big Dizzy, pick someone in the chat on your end, or again, you can come to any platform. Pick someone to sort of, you know, be played freaking next or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As tomorrow, I know we're gonna do the sort of like, you know, popcorn freaking thing or whatnot. Every time someone sends a skip, they do gotta give one away to somebody else in the chat. So right now, I want you to pick someone.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
For After Yours is played, of course. What up, y'all? Hold on, let me. One, two, three, let's go.
Hey, bitch, I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm like, how, nigga? A young, wild nigga. You better duck us with that aim. I am a foul nigga. I'm blowing loud, nigga. You hear that cloud, nigga? And mumble rat washed up, throw in that towel, nigga. This wave that I'm on high tide, nigga. Big dish, fuck you pig if you got swine in ya. I heard the kids call it Riz when you got 9 bitches. Well, all this money that I'm getting, I be living like we're sending. Oh, it's me, an LOD. Who the hell else could it be? Now I got E right next to me, like I am the letter D. Yeah, I'm a beast. You look like the prey. You must be the priest to beat, not sleep. It's deceased, turn it over and kick his feet. I used to want a wife and kids like that nigga Damon Wayne. But 11 years later, that seemed like a stranger thing. Cause all these bitches tripping, man. Just like Wayne D. I don't cook, I don't clean. Well, all you getting is ding-a-ling. Peekaboo, you look shot when I caught a Pikachu. Leave a clue, and I sniff it out. Just like Scooby-Doo, I don't have time for a Rudy Poo. Fairy Fruity Loop, my finger slip on his head trigger. That's a whoopsie-whoop. Drop the balloon in the banner. I'm lit like Hojo Atlanta. The only one getting lifted. I feel like throwing his hammer. Chop you up if I have to. Hit in a glass like Sandy. I put that fire on his tail. Now we look like Charmander. Carry this shit like Paul Bearers. I see it all clearer. Look out the window, check the weather. I think it's my reign of terror. Wipe the fog from the mirror so that y'all see it clearer. I took my time on these lyrics, so I won't force you to hear them. The boogeyman of these rap niggas, I know what they scared of. That nightmare before Christmas, get rid of birds like a scarecrow. Don't fuck with me like a weirdo. Put a hole through you, zero. Grab your ass for your savings. Don't try to be a hero. I got that fire, make them crack a hydrant. That sound like this is vibrant. Looking at my time max and counting up the time spent. Cause of my lifestyle, I guess I'm high profile. In combat, my slime with me like rats. Bitch, I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm the one.
What number? Figure if they don't like you, then they are gon' run up. Sometimes freaking is another time for people to freaking rhyme about one Hummer that they drive whenever they.
First of all, let's go ahead and plop these right here. Big freaking salute. Now, this is another record that he has sent to the show at different freaking times or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts on that record, hearing it for the first time, potentially. For me, you know, I still feel like it's in that sort of, you know, more of a mixtape sort of, you know what I'm saying, vibe and, you know, area when it comes to like the mixing. You know, beat is pretty freaking solid, something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, trap-esque. And I've heard him on a lot of different types of records. There's a very specific style that he also, you know what I'm saying, I honestly believe headlined, you know, when it comes to certain production that, you know what I'm saying, he does. There's a lot of production that he got produced by DJ Graves as well that you know what I'm saying, we're dope that he was sort of getting in. I kind of want to see you on a lot of different producers sort of like stuff or whatnot. Mathematics is often like the closest thing I think production wise we'd have to like Alchemist and like Griselda, you know, type beats or whatnot. I feel like you want some of his shit, just like on the grip on what you did on Billy Figure Madison. Like that was that one that showed me like, yo, he can take it to, you know, pretty much, you know what I'm saying, any other sort of level or whatnot. When he has the sort of like right beat, you know what I mean, like that one still, you know, I'm still having on that shit, man. Believe it or not. You know, there are a few records, y'all know, every single person who has, you know what I'm saying, heard the features that I have freaking done, you know that I have, you know what I'm saying, always been known to do a decent job at what I freaking do when I get in there. And there are a very few times where like what the artist has sort of like sent me sort of like gets me in a sort of like, man, I have to top almost every other thing that I've done while also be, you know, trying to make sure that I, you know what I'm saying, live up to the standards of whatever the sort of like new record is, right? So you know, especially when it comes to like reference, you know, driven, you know what I'm saying, records, I always want to make sure I have, you know what I'm saying, as much. And so he got in, and essentially with the song that I'm talking about, he, you know, has a lot of references to like, you know, Adam Sandler movies and shit like that. And he almost like listed all of them to the point where I was like, but what am I gonna say? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, I gotta really think of some shit. I'm gonna have to go with the Netflix films now. And try to, you know, think of metaphors with that and shit like that, which is not a bad idea. I can, you know, it ain't freaking nothing or whatnot. But it's one of those sort of like, you know, fun things to try to figure out. We'll see, of course, what happens when we, of course, follow freaking through. And like I said, that one Billy Madison, I'm gonna try to listen. I'm gonna do it. I'm determined. I'm determined, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I want to do it at least before my damn freaking birthday. My birthday is, I think, next month and shit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You know what I'm saying? Next month on the 20th, we shall celebrate. And hopefully I can get, you know, any features that I freaking have knocked out, and we could just go through. If I'm able to do an album, I want to, but do I have the time? We shall see. Let's get back into the building.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we should be back in the free line. We should be back up in the free line, back up in the free line. Anthony Reviewers, you now who has sent your song, I would suggest you guys always send your records with your artist name and such in the subject line so that I don't call you out by your government. This is Shady on. Shady on there.
Man, we back up in the free line.
understand what you're saying.
What are you saying, Mo? I can't understand it.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Sorry, man.
Where's the gun?
Sorry, listen, a dorky don't play that. I usually just hit when there's just like, when it feels like there's just a lot more that needs to be done because, you know, there's like a huge missing link somewhere. In this case, I could not understand a lot of what was going on. Some of that was in part due to the mix. When you add too many effects or something like that, you can sort of oversaturate in certain, you know, directions. And, you know, it felt like you was in a vacuum, outer space, in a hall, in a submarine. Like it was... It hit a lot of, you know, like don't get me wrong, I love a spacey feel, but you also need to feel like you're still a little bit more up front. Like it feels like you're almost, you know, too far away, like you're floating outside, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. I know I'm like going all kinds of directions and whatnot, but you know, that's how it was feeling a little bit. I like the vibe, right? But I don't want artists to get sucked into simply being okay with being like that background music or whatnot, right? That is essentially, once again, like we'll go through it every single time, when your record is not bad, but also it's not that gratifying in terms of, again, when again, if it's played in public, people are not going to ask about the record. They're not going to tell the DJ to cut it off, you know what I'm saying, either. It just is going to be there, but they're not going to be able to resonate with the words. They're not going to be like, you know what I'm saying? Again, you want to be able to hear the words so that way you know how close it is, you know what I'm saying, to something in your head. Again, if it's your theme song, so to speak. So do what you can. Do what you can, man. That's all I can freaking, you know what I'm saying, say. But, you know, the beat is freaking cool. Some of the effects that you're using is you know, fine. You just need to be, we need to be able to hear what you are saying. Let me, real quick. Okay, so there's also that repetitive aspect that you have where you're kind of going in the same, you know, 2 to 3 notes and stuff like that, right? Whenever an artist does that, it does get a little bit boring. You know what I'm saying? Just an FYI, you want to have as much variation as possible. So going in a lower tone on certain parts, higher tones on others, figuring out, you know what I'm saying, where you can, you know, go melodically and, you know, really just try to structure your song in a, you know, well thought and figuring like that. I don't know how you guys put together your songs, so for all I know, you know, if you're doing it with the freestyle sort of aspect, right, where you sort of like, maybe you know what you're gonna say a little bit, but you don't know how exactly you want to say it, and so you're trying to go in and you're just doing what you feel as it comes to you. I don't always feel like that's the best way to come up with songs, because, you know, it'll feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, out of place as well. Like, you know what I'm saying, like we as just human beings, like, we love structure. We love knowing that a very specific chorus is going to come in at a certain freaking point. It's going to, you know, have certain, you know, certain elements with it. We want to sort of just know that and feel that the artist knows exactly where they're going. And sometimes, like, we hear the freestyles, we hear the sort of like, you know, I don't know yet, but let me see, I hope this works. Oh, it kind of sounds cool. Let me just, you know what I mean? Like, nah, you got to strive for freaking greatness or whatnot. If, I guarantee half of you guys who kind of like, you know, freestyle and or punch in when you're in the studio with your favorite artist, you're probably not gonna do that, right? You know what I mean? And you know, if your answer is nah, you know what I'm saying, you're right, why would you do it to your own records? You know what I'm saying? Put your all into every single record that you have, as if Lil Wayne's gonna hop on the shit with you tomorrow. Drake's gonna hop on the shit with you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Lil Uzi, whoever you would want on this record with you, pretend that you have the chance for that feature. So don't let any aspect of, you know, what you're trying to do to it sort of like, you know, falter or be something that if people do have to compare you to them, that, you know what I'm saying, they're basically the most talked about in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what people freaking like or whatnot. I do want to hear more from you to, you know, always find y'all best record. That's what we do at this freaking show or whatnot. And he said, I cannot freestyle, let me see, and then punch in when I'm in the actual studio or whatnot. So when you're in the actual studio, you should be like performing your song. Like if you're at home, that's your chance to sort of like practice to figure out every single kink that you have that, you know, will make a record kind of whatever, or sort of like boost up to that next level or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You have all the time in the world when you have that home studio kind of situation or whatnot, right? But then after you do record the song, it's like I always recommend you guys do go to an actual studio after you've performed it enough to be able to like do a live performance. Then you record it with that professional version of you, because you have the confidence now. You have the right cadence. You have all the right things that you know. Oh, I said that word twice. Let me rewrite that real quick. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to get every single thing perfect, so that way, you know, all your favorite artists, if they do come across your song by accident, they don't leave the song early. They want to stay in it. They want to see what you got to freaking say. Hear what you got to do, you know what I'm saying, melodically, energy wise, you know what I'm saying, if you're getting in there, vice versa. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate you for freaking that. Can we jump back in the free line, baby?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still your fries standing outside.
All right, back up in the free line once again. You know what I'm saying, Austin, you said it was me, Low Ray 2020 freaking 3 or whatnot. Here we go. MP3, no link. So if we do rock with this record, so what, man? So what? Also, it just froze my freaking ish. Hold on, like, can I somehow? I don't want to have to restart. Don't make me restart this shit.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, I might have to close and reopen this real quick. Give me a second. Give me a segundo. Come on. Okay. And you're just gonna open. You know what? I can close some of these windows though. Now that I think about it. Do I need this? No, I do not. Do I need this? No, I do not. No, I do not need that. I can close this and this and this and this. Just close everything, man. Just get it done. All right. Did I download it before I did that? Yes, I did. So all I gotta do is drag and drop. That's what she said, and I said, okay, you can drop.
You never close the door.
Hold on. Not that. Move. Okay, here it goes. Oh my gosh. play one man, you know that. Per artist in the free
I
line.
know that you're hurting, but it's gonna be okay. Take it day by day. And when you look at the past, don't be sad that it's gone. Memories all we have. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I know that it's easier said than done. Loved ones pass, we don't wanna move on. But time moves fast, why didn't we talk none? Rock bottom's where I'm starting from. I was lost with you here, and I'm lost with you gone. So it made things real clear that the problem all along. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know what to do. I'm not ready, I can't lose you. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know what to do. I'm not ready, I can't lose you. It was me and the lack of communication.
Listen, I'm telling y'all see what I love when we can go between two different songs and then initially show the example with the next one, essentially, of what I'm usually talking about. This is what I mean by that variation. When you go between the chorus and then sort of different sections of the song, it's not the same melodies, it's not the same tones. You know, he's actually sort of putting emotion into the words.
I was constantly
it
thinking ways
feels
to say
structured.
this. I love you, there's no way that I could fake it. So I'm sorry if I ever seemed vacant. I was just angry at my own habits. Don't know what you got till God come and grab it. Tragic, don't describe it, I just can't believe it. Drugs that they prescribing doesn't ease a feeling. No, now you're gone and I'm really bad at coping. Roll another blunt, don't know why I keep smoking. Guess I'm just hoping all this pain will go away. All this baggage that I carry, I can never throw away. Feeling like a stowaway, trapped in my head.
And he don't even have like a lot of ad-libs or anything.
No, can't seem to forget. I guess I gotta live with my regrets, yeah. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know what to do. I'm not ready, I can't lose you. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know.
That's exactly how you submit.
I'm not ready, I can't lose you. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know what to do. I'm not ready, I can't lose you. It was me, it was never you. It was so hard to see, I was so confused. Now you're gone and I don't know what to do. I'm not ready, I can't lose you.
It was me, I was eating beans. It was me. First and foremost, what did you remind me of? I think it was a little bit like Marcus Houston meets Justin Timberlake meets Justin Bieber. I think there we go. Review over. Next. No, I was playing. Good vibe, good songwriting, you know what I'm saying? Within, felt structured, felt like, you know what I'm saying, you cared about the song. That's all I'm talking about. That's all I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? If there's anything that you can use as examples, it's just, you know, just listen to other songs, see how, you know, they come about, because sometimes we do get sort of sucked into those moments where we just sort of experiment with songs, right? And while we're doing that, right, like we may write it in a different way, because I went through a lot of different phases, man. Trust me, I understand completely all of the different sides, from either, you know, freestyling, completely freaking writing and learning the freaking shit, and, you know, the punch-in style as well and stuff like that. I think different styles work for different people, but my fear is always just making sure that each artist ends up in a good place to be able to perform the same records in a live fashion completely through without running out of breath, but then also not cutting themselves off, not having a forced I need my vocals in order to freaking perform to the record at all kind of situation, right? Like that's the other reason why I try to get people to like, look, if you're gonna either freestyle or punch in when you're sort of putting together your freaking tracks, you still have to go back and re-record it. You still have to sort of like, you know, go back in and sort of like, okay, let me, you know, I mean, you're still gonna have to write the lyrics down to copyright those, right? And you want to know how much you can actually perform, because once you're actually trying to perform it, like for a live audience, or you're in that situation, you'll literally feel like, oh, I should have wrote it like this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that way I wouldn't have, you know, done that right there. I literally had to cut out the entire freaking word or whatnot. And again, people don't like when they hear your vocals on the record playing in the freaking stereo at the same time. They feel like it's a little bit of a cheat code, and that, you know, that you're not confident in your actual artistic ability or whatnot. A lot of the greats, the ones that, you know what I'm saying, like your favorite rapper's favorite rapper look up to, you know, they knew that, you know, it was in the actual, you know, performance. Even think about even the bands and the artists who, you know, would make even longer songs, the 8-minute records. They would literally go into the studio as a full-on freaking band and like completely play. There was no punching in. They had to fully know exactly where they were going, and, you know, truly, you know, make a record and figure out those ways to help, you know, each sort of individual, you know, sort of like stand out. As of course time went on, you know what I'm saying, songs got a little bit shorter depending on, you know what I'm saying, where you're sort of like promoting things. But, you know, I still think that songwriting and just making sure what you have is good, you know, matters or whatnot. You can have something catchy, but does it have substance? Are people going to, you know, immediately want to hear more from you? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, hopefully go from hearing a record to wanting to buy a ticket to wanting to see a video, all that good stuff. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate the likes. Okay, so you want to know what song was just played right now? Hold on, I got that in the cusp. Let me go back over here to that. You know what I'm saying? That was, let me see, was that Shadio with Let Her Go? Hold on. I was trying to remember where I played that from. I was trying to remember where I played that from. But yeah, good job, essentially. And, hold on. Y'all know what it is, yo. I'm Not Him, featuring Outworld Intelligence. Rate this one in the chat. Why does it feel like it's off beat on certain parts? What is happening there? Y'all hear it too, right?
Not him. You can tell by the way.
Hold on. That can't be happening with the record. Let me pull it in again real quick. There's no way that's... Because I know y'all hear what I'm hearing and stuff. It's like skipping for whatever reason. All right, let's try this again. Okay. There we go. I'm just kidding. That was me, mother. Let me get it though. There's a lot of artists who are pitiful. Thinking you can send a beat to me and I spit it flow. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I hit it so fast that everybody knows that if you don't think it's spit it dope fast slow, then you so.
I said, bitch, I'm not him. You can tell by the way. I said, bitch, I'm not him. You can tell by the way that I walk in. So watch what you say when you talk. Yeah, cause a nigga like me start problems. Bitch, I'm not him. A nigga like me got options. Focused on the money, yeah, I'm locked. Yeah, you only fuck with me cause I'm poppin'. Bitch, I'm not him. 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 I'm not him.
pretend to be. Trying to be a gangster, but they got bitch tendencies. Comparing me to them, that's mistaken identity. These boys ain't my sons, don't be calling them my mini-me. These niggas ain't like me, and y'all already know that I ain't really like these niggas. Boy, I stack these figures. Everything I say, I deliver, huh? Y'all ain't seen none realer. Yeah, I know a lot of these niggas out here capping, but I promise you niggas that I'm not him. Talking like this and like that in the booth when they rapping, but I swear to you, I'm not him. Claim to be hard, but they missing it in action, but never me, nigga, cause I'm not him. Talking big shit just to get a reaction, then get caught lacking, but I'm not him. Don't get it confused and don't get it twisted. Yeah, they might be him, but me, I'm just different. I'm all about bads, they all about bitches. One thing about hoes, it comes with the riches. And if they get mad, these masks got extensions. We also got switches for any intentions. That's ill for my niggas and ill for my business. Won't go back and forth, I don't play no tennis.
I'm not him, you can tell by the way that I walk in. So watch what you say when you talk in, cause a nigga like me start problems. Bitch, I'm not him. A nigga like me got options. Focused on the money, yeah, I'm locked in. Yeah, you only fuck with me cause I'm poppin'.
Hey, it's funny because usually artists make songs and they say, I'm him. Right? That was that sort of phrase that went around that, like, you know, hundreds of artists already kind of freaking did or whatnot. So I do like the opposite. And yet it also works because he said, no, I'm not the one to fuck with, basically. Right? You know what I'm saying? Goes in perfectly.
I'm not him. I'm not
That's
him.
right, that's right.
I'm not him. I'm not him.
He said,
I'm not him.
And then,
I'm not him.
But who?
I'm not him.
Then me?
I'm not him.
I'ma be the one that they all seem to hate. Stacking all the money like I'm about to need a rake. Man, I'm focused on the grind, never worry about a snake. Better watch your fucking mouth, cause I put you in your place. Yeah, I'm swerving in the coupe like I'm whipping in a race. Gotta mind your fucking business before I swerve up in your lane. Never tripping on a bitch, cause I'm petty with the cake. If a nigga wanna start it, I'ma pop it like a race. So I'm serving up the good, pop it, wish you would. Walking in the hood, talking like I'm should. Got the blunt lit up, rolling like I should. Feeling like a king, blazing where I should. Ain't nobody flow like me, let alone try to talk like me. I be all up in the club, dripped out all Nike. And your bitch steady looking like she wanna be a wifey. Lead the pad while we chasing dreams. You leagues behind while we catching steam. I need a trophy girl like a bag to dime. I need a bag of money with a limousine. Find me in the cut where we make a scene. Either get behind me or we split the stream. Gotta roll with us and stay out the mind. Step up, step out and get left behind. Like,
bitch, I'm not him. You can tell by the way that I walk in. So watch what you say when you talk in, cause a nigga like me start problems. Bitch, I'm not him. A nigga like me got options. Focused on the money, yeah, I'm locked in. Yeah, you only fuck with me cause I'm poppin'. Bitch, I'm not him. 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 I'm not him.
And who the heck are you? Gotta figure it out. Another time when I'm freaking getting your throat and ripping it out. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I will pop up like, oh, this is your house, huh? Randomly ripping shit. I don't know what to do, but where I'm living at is cool. Freaking, you don't know what to do, but you know every day me and you could be ripping tracks and we be
fix it up. I forgot to change the name of the thing when I was playing it too. Big freaking salute. So first of all, you know, good performance freaking overall with the you know what I'm saying, record and stuff like that. I do agree that it did take a little bit for that you know, for the record itself to start or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, listen, you start with like nothing being said, really. It's just the beat by itself, right? Sample, not sample, but you know what I mean? It's just that there could be talking and stuff like that right there, you know what I'm saying? Some entry machine, you talking that shit, man. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Just saying, just again, having a little mini skip for a second before the thing, you know, goes off or whatnot. And you know, something that makes you say, man, I'm not him. Whatever, man. Do something at that intro. So it's not so lonely. That way when the actual chorus comes in, you know what I'm saying, it's even, you know, doper. Makes sense. You get the context, you know what I'm saying, overall. When you're not expecting it, it's still a decent, you know, overall freaking surprise. But you have to be sort of in that mood to sort of, you know, be, oh, what's this? You know what I mean? But I cannot.
here's what I'm saying. Because imagine you performing this live, right? Imagine you performing it front to back. And so you have to wait. You're just standing there. You're just standing. Everybody's just staring at each other. You know what I mean? Like nobody knows what's gonna happen. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet, guys. I thought it was gonna be right there. And then, you know what I mean? Like you have to wait this whole, then there's no talking whatsoever.
I said, bitch, I'm not him. You
and
can tell by the way.
You go.
I said, bitch, I'm
you know what
not.
I mean? Thank you for the lead up. Thank you for the lead up. But I do think there's definitely freaking, you know what I'm saying, more that we can freaking do or whatnot. Hold on, let me see who the shit. What was that saying right there? The girly, did you send, what did you say, you know what I'm saying? I'm a new timer, you know what I'm saying? I hope this works for a skip. Yeah, you're good. Hold on, let me just make sure that you sent to the email and stuff like that. Did you send from the girly or whatnot? She put in a paid skip or whatnot, so we're gonna take care of her. And then we should be back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen. But first, let's go ahead and see what y'all freaking done about that or whatnot. You said it's an intro. The fans will eat it up, you know what I'm saying, if you promoted it right. You know what I'm saying? And that was, you know what I'm saying, Geyer chord, you know what I'm saying? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'll never want to freaking read the do. Oh no, you know what? It can be GI record. GI record, you know what I'm saying? Jeez, legit. Why, sir? Why? Why is it always the very first time when somebody's like, wait, you did Geneva? It's like Geneva. You know what I'm saying? GI record. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? GI record or whatnot. I have a radio voice all of a sudden. Welcome to That Dorky Radio. As we are about to accommodate this skip. In just a moment, we will be listening to the supple sounds of the girly with no noise freestyle. Hopefully there is actual noise that we will be hearing with the record. Because it will be a very awkward potential 3 or so minutes of just silence.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
like, I'm serious, that's the name of the song.
I'm playing old school games where
So that intro was way too long. Definitely a movie soundtrack song, okay?
I got a big stick of gold with my
Movie
tickets to
soundtrack.
be just because.
That moment where the main character, you know what I'm saying, gets out, you know, they're going to their, you know, new car or whatnot. Like, they're the cool character or whatnot. Meanwhile, like, their best friend, you know what I'm saying, is the opposite and shit. And they're, you know, living a little bit like freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And or, like, look, if they do another Friday, man. Tell me you can't hear that on another Friday.
And we can tell by the way that I walk. Yeah, so watch what you say when you talk. Yeah,
and who would you give that introduction freaking to, right? You know what I'm saying? Who would it be? Cat Williams? You know what I'm saying? Would it be you know what I'm saying? Smokey? Shit, we haven't had him in the damn film since freaking Friday Part 1. So if he comes back, you know, and all of a sudden he's less smoky than we once freaking knew somehow because he, you know what I'm saying, changed, went to rehab like he said he would or whatnot. That would be a kind of like a funny freaking moment or whatnot. Who do you guys freaking think though? Give me your freaking thoughts and let me go ahead and plop this record in. If there's a link, we shall plop this. We shall plop this right now. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? We got a skip that is up right now. That is what is next, my friend. The girlie with no. Listen, let's see what's up.
Some people think Taco Bell is only for late night. But if that was the case,
these ads and it was gonna play too or whatnot, but my cheat code of simply restarting it always works. I forgot who gave me that freaking trick, man. It was somebody from the community though. I wish I could
I lay a
remember.
rap bitch down, picnic. You ain't a star, give a fuck about your wish, bitch. Where that money, I'ma spread it like it's lipstick. Take pics and chose so bad, I'm so misfit. Strutting my stiletto, 30K on my wristwatch. Beat her like a kid, then post it on my TikTok. Oh boy, these hoes don't be making no noise. Yo, I get the poppin' bitches hot like a beer. 2-6 something in me that can never care. You know the girlie be with killers, and all my niggas full of vengeance. And then I do the crime in a time for the princess. I dice it up
And I
like
might
wasabi
feel just
or
like
karate.
Nicki.
I'm the baddest in the county. Wanna find me? You can catch me with a green beat. I walk past all the niggas love to watch like it's TV. Cause oh boy, these hoes gon' be making no noise. Cause didn't even be me as a decoy. Bro, boy, I'm on the block with the baddies and the dope boys. Felt sick, flip faucet, got me coughing. All this green in my purse is gon' make me nauseous. You my baby felt abortion, finna torch it. I wanna ride so I horse it. Man, I brought that from pink shit to SoundCloud, bow down. And if not, all them bitches getting laid down. I lick the tip, my hips go dip. I just found on the bitch and it's designer stitch. Yo, rap bitch bandit, can't wait out the forest. Rubber bands got stacks, flip it like a pancake. They say my name girly, insane, no pain, no gain. I won it, ain't no race. Yo, getting cake every day, that's me. More stomach than ass, that shit. Somebody call a service cause damn a bitch preaching.
Right?
Bitches stay fat and brown, I call her Cleveland.
She's like
Bitch, you
she's
a
like a
clown,
more
I
chill
don't take
Nicki
that.
though.
Be in your hood too, go wherever I go. Man, I put that on the Bible. That you always gotta break my bars down like a type. Cause oh boy, these hoes don't be making no noise. Dirty red on my bottom like
that
the
chorus.
Boys. Oh, he in love with a bar like the Ken toy. Like you know, I just do this for fun. I just happen to be great at what I do, bitch. But like y'all want some more bars, I ain't talking public transit when he got me busted. Legs in the ear, bust it open, bitches nuts. If size run in the family, I might put it on his cuz. Come through, car roaming, bass get the booming. You ain't cute, bitch, it's your face that you tune in. But my face on your cover, so of course they gon' tune in. Radio, articles, I'm the bitch who does it. You ain't even one, so why the fuck you put your tubes? They see me in Perko winning, so they tryna duplicate the duo. And all I want is the face, then my space like Pluto. Slap a bitch in the mud with the Gucci belt.
Who's your top
Paralyzed cause your raps, bitch, I never felt. Tall hoes, I'm a rap bitch bandit. Say the SoundCloud scene with a pink found. With my pink gown, with the fuck
I mean, is this a remix or a lot of freaking things though? Matter of fact, see you with age, or a lot of times thinking there's places that you can't go, a lot of time, and it really takes two to tango. Also, I wonder if you can tell y'all that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do.
Fucking house party.
Listen, that almost sounds like, I'll tell you this. Because it sounds close to three things all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? A, like an original artist who just happens to sound very close to Nicki Minaj or whatnot, but a little bit more chill as Nicki. I often, you know what I'm saying, here with more energy, almost a little bit animated. You know what I'm saying? She gets it in there. You know what I'm saying? She does have more, you know, chill records, but this is like in between, you know what I'm saying, that Nicki and sort of like, you know, maybe a certain era of like Kim or Foxy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? On the other flip side, you know what I'm saying, it's close to something that could be close to like AI Nicki, right? On the other end, it could actually be Nicki Minaj, and it's more of a remix, and we're supposed to more look at it, you know, production wise, you know what I'm saying, as well or whatnot, right? All in all, you know what I'm saying, if it is the real Nicki Minaj, I haven't heard the song, and so to me, this was more original. I was looking at it more like an independent freaking artist. If it is independent artist, as again you pop up in the chat with that freaking name or whatnot, so I'm assuming you know what I'm saying, that is the case or whatnot. Again, you are very close in sort of like voice signature to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, Nicki or whatnot. I think it would still even be dope to hear y'all on the same freaking track, just to sort of, you know, show those similarities and comparisons. And you're almost like two alternative personalities of each other, if anything, right? And again, I'm talking from all the different points of view. I have to review it from the different alternate realities, just in case it's one or the other. That's going without
sort of like looking at you know what I'm saying, what she's saying in the freaking chat or anything like that. But I liked what I heard. Essentially, I liked the chorus. You know what I'm saying? I think that was freaking fire. You know what I'm saying? Mix can use just a little bit of freaking work or whatnot, but you know, you got the sort of, you know, right energy. I think, you know, doing a video, you know, for anything will always, you know, set everything, you know, to bed or whatnot. Any doubts that anybody may have that, you know what I'm saying, if it's actually, you know what I'm saying, you or sort of Nikki, and go in there. You know what I mean? Now, make sure you can. I give that a 7.5 EMP. Is that definitely, you know what I'm saying? And it was females, you know what I'm saying, out there. Let me see. Gabe, you know what I'm saying? She bad too. Let me see the girlie. So I feel like I have original lyrics, you know what I'm saying? I don't like to copy popular bars, you know what I'm saying? Everyone keeps telling me that. Damn, man. You know what I'm saying? And you said a freestyle. It's on my, you know what I'm saying, backup page. I just got that picture up there, you know what I'm saying, because I have no cover for it. Okay. Well, it doesn't help. I'll tell you that. Like, listen. Have at all times, like, if you're an artist, like, show your face. Have your picture, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, if you want to, you know, have some kind of other background or something like that, make it creative, like you with, like, a TV in the corner with the cover with Nikki on it or something like that. That would make more sense. But we want to be able to see, you know, the artist who's actually on the freaking song, and you know what I'm saying, really be able to take you as you know, serious as possible through all you know what I'm saying, directions, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. You know, but yeah, I mean, yeah, tell me about it. Let's have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you at all inspired by, you know what I'm saying, Nicki, Cardi, any of those, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot? Who's in your top 5? Are you striving to eventually make songs with those artists? Are you more in a, like, even though you sound a little bit like, you know what I'm saying, Nicki, are you trying to get out of it as well? You know what I'm saying? Because I know that could, you know, sometimes get a little bit annoying if too many people start freaking saying it, and you're like, I want people to notice me for me and not for, oh, if you sound like Drake or if you sound like Wayne or Cole or somebody like that. Sometimes it's hard. The voices or the signatures, just the way we rap, it just happens to have so much of that influence that it's just hard to freaking get out of it, you know what I'm saying? But there are ways, you know. You know, I think partly you can choose different beats than, you know what I'm saying, a Nicki would. And again, that goes for every if people tend to say, oh, you sound too much like so and so, you got to get out of the type beat phase and sort of go in a little bit of a different direction. Start moving in a direction where you're testing yourself as an artist on different production, and you know, seeing where it'll take you and stuff like that. And I kid you freaking not, man, you guys will find you know, you even rap even better to certain, you know, type of productions when you sort of, you know, go throughout the different types of shit, whether it's like, you know, Griselda, you know what I'm saying, esque, you know, stuff, Alchemist, you know, something more Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, bass, whatever the freaking case, go in it, see what's up. Let me see what we got. I think we should be back in the free line, if I'm not mistaken.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, man. Appreciate y'all for all the feedback as well on that and stuff like that. What you saying, Simi freaking Storm and stuff. Shout out, hold on. So damn, you're on TikTok now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are indeed, my friend. Welcome to TikTok. Well, we're on all platforms, essentially. That's one thing that I just gotta, you know, almost consistently remind people freaking of, that, like, listen, well, you can you choose your poison, essentially. You know what I'm saying? You can be right up front with the DJ reading right here. You know what I'm saying? You here, I'm here, you here. You know what I'm saying? And, of course, we have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, BandLab. Yes, we can go live on BandLab now. Some of y'all even know and shit like that. Y'all like, well, I barely even go to BandLab and shit. Listen, we can go live on BandLab now. And so we have all platforms essentially with us all at the same time. If you chat, most of your chats will, pop up, you know what I'm saying, in certain locations or whatnot. BandLab, you guys are a little bit isolated. TikTok, you're kind of isolated as well. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and I forgot the other one. But you guys are usually together, even though Facebook, when you're in the chat, you don't see the other chats popping through. Like, you're the only platform that doesn't have that. But when you talk, your chat does get funneled through the same chat that YouTube and, Twitch and, Kick and some of those freaking see. So, good luck. Good luck wherever you freaking lie. And, I hope to hear everybody's music today. And so let's continue on where we left off. Let me see where we are. Hold on. Pull up real quick. Pull up real quick, man. Pull up real quick. Pull up real quick, man. Pull up real quick. Pull up real quick, man. Pull up real quick. It's 7:41 p.m., man. I love that because that means it's still early, at least for me. Y'all probably like, man, what the fuck you talking about? It's like 9, 10 or some shit. Listen, I know we all got different times, but for me, my good friend, it is not that, I get to stream pretty much as long as I want. Big Nucky. Big Nucky. Big Nucky. What you freaking talking about? I mean, Big Rucky. My bad. This is not Big Rucky. This is K3 with someone like her.
Okay, I get it. You be dissing out what I sold. Ain't shit about shit I did. Found out I hate it. Hold this shit the old news. Bo and M inside your trap. Them I thought these bitches so rude. Stay down, just play your part. I'll show you love, boo. Hey, I'm getting money. How many times I gotta say this shit? I seen it just for what it was, and that what made me. I said I was dropping the beef and I lied. I catch a nigga at you, we hop in that black truck, know that we flipping your ride. That what you get when you fuck with the guys. Yeah, I speak my mind. That why these niggas don't fuck with me for real. It be these hoes too. I been out my mind, damn. I'm getting fried. I been out the way chasing these rats. I'm on my grind.
You looked right through me, like you never even knew me.
On the grind and shit.
You walked past me as if we had
listening to your songs all the time and shit.
To you, and here I am thinking.
See, he put an answer machine thing.
Okay, I get it.
At least
you be dissing out what I sold. Ain't shit about shit I did. Found out I hate it. Hold this shit the old news. Bo and you inside your trap. Them I thought these bitches so rude. Stay down, just play your part. I'll show you love, boo. Hey, I'm getting money. How many times I gotta say this shit? I seen it just for what it was, and that what made me. I said I was dropping the beef and I lied. I catch a nigga at you, we hop in that black truck, know that we flipping your ride. That what you get when you fuck with the guys.
I what you do when you fuck with the guys. I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but you know what you always like up in the sky. All of the time when I'm up in the sky, I don't know what the heck I wanna do, but you know when it rains, I might something. Let me if you can see. Alright.
Okay, I get it. Got your trap, them I thought.
Okay, your vocal can still use. Hey, shut up, people! Damn. Your vocals can use, a little bit of a boost of quality, which seems there. It's a little something. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy, man. You're not trying to impress anybody with some kind of new form of music or nothing like that. It's cool. But again, quality boost and I would say just a little bit more artistry and stuff like that, man. 1 minute and 48 seconds, man. I do not accept no bad artists. Pow. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, what you got to do essentially is always think every one song that you have that you make is potentially your last song, right? It's in some cases people only have a certain amount of time to tap in to the radio, to a review show, to whatever occasion that they have on whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? And so with that certain amount of time, it's like you want to do literally the best job that you could ever do, like treating it like your favorite artist is gonna hop on the same song with you secretly and you don't even know it yet type freaking shit. That is the way that you should approach records, and I feel like, you know, you'll just make hit after hit after hit after hit. You will never have sort of like, you know, a situation where you're just kind of picking mediocre, you know, beats in any occasion. Not that that was mediocre. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, decent. Definitely a little bit of a banger and shit like that. But, you know, I think the records that I even like even more are the ones that do make me want to hop on the record too and make me feel left out that I'm not on the official record and shit like that, man. Y'all know what it is. Shout out to that, right? Everybody raise their glass real quick. Raise their glass. Raise your glasses. We want to give a quick shout out. I forgot what we were shouting out. Never mind. Put your glass back down. We don't know what we were doing anymore. We're going to go back into the freaking line. I appreciate y'all. Here we go. Let me see who we got. For males, we shall see. And let me see what's up. Hold on. Let me also comb over here just to make sure we don't have a freaking skip. Good. For males archive with Wavy as we are combing through. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do you have a chicken sandwich I can borrow?
Say you're worth it, I can never trust you. Why you hurting, I didn't even love you. Too right, I could see us in trouble. So I took one, but she took double. Last piece of the big puzzle. Cause we need a playwright to make the day right. Hurt me when you said nothing. Fuck this, I'm just pop.
Kind of makes me want to fall asleep a little bit, like not in a bad way. Like I'm floating. Floating in an alternate dimension is a lot of time where I'm in detention, and I always wonder if you can tell you that I freaking don't know where the heck the wrench is. A lot of time where I'm freaking was a kid, freaking sitting on all the benches. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I wanna get all the riches. I know you singing, but I wanna freaking also rap on top of it. A lot of times you be freaking talking to me while I'm talking shit. I don't even know what I would freaking do if my mom was walking in while I was. And then, first of all, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead. Okay, so vibes, of course. Essentially, you know, I think we always love a good spacey, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe that, you know, has, you know, decent effect. And there are times where sometimes the effects are indeed too much, right? You don't want things to sound too unnatural, but it really depends on the type of record that you are trying to make. Lately, I've been hearing more, you know, kind of atmospheric, you know, records, you know, like that. The most important thing is just being able to hear everything that the artist is saying. We had a record earlier today that essentially was trying to do a little bit of the same thing, and you know, we couldn't really understand, you know, what was being freaking said there. This one was a little bit freaking better or whatnot, so a better you know, I guess representation of what was, you know, trying to be freaking done. And, you know, I think we've also reached the age of songs that you can kind of sleep to at the same, and it not be a bad thing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that, it was that type of vibe where it was just like, this is like really kind of like peaceful and shit like that, right? Like the beat, the sort of doom 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 doom. Like I can't even go that high. Doom 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 doom. It was just something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different or whatnot. Now, if you could make something kind of like very artistic and, you know, trippy video wise, I don't know whether it should be like animated or live action, like, you know, mixture of both, whatever the freaking case. It could be one of those slow motion the whole time some shit is freaking happening type videos. I always love that, and I think that never gets old no matter what we see it in. Simply somebody skateboarding and, you know, doing a trick, slow motion, bam. Somebody, you know, doing a music video and, you know, in a certain freaking part of the thing, bam. We're like, whatever you got. Thank you for the follow. I see you. It's super. What is up? Did I like it? It's just too laid back right now, whatnot. Now see, that is of course a testament to the fact that when you do have different records, all right, when you do have certain records, different people will be in a different sort of side. Some will want to turn up, right? They'll want something that's a little bit more hype, more energy, more aggressive, something that'll keep them awake essentially. Then there will be those that, you know, again, if they're just waking up, they do want something of a little bit of a vibe, you know, that's more, you know, relaxing and freaking chill. Or if they're winding down from, you know, a night of, you know, being hype essentially, then they want, you know, something a little bit, you know, more freaking vibey or whatnot. And you got to be able to sort of like decipher when the crowd is feeling either of those sides when you are performing anywhere live, right? Because quite literally, man, if you have two different versions of any song that you have, so like for instance, this song right here that we just freaking heard, it's a little bit freaking slow. If you made a more upbeat version of this, like a little bit faster, it'd have way more energy, and I feel like, you know what I'm saying, people would definitely rock with it in a different way. They'd even, you know what I'm saying, like sort of, you know, be standing up, sort of like, you know, rocking with it in a certain way. If it's slower though, right, you get more people swaying to the side, if anything, and, you know, just sort of, again, vibing out and relaxing. Now, again, if people are bored, you turn it up. You do the faster version. You know what I'm saying? You go, oh shit, that song is next. Let me tell the DJ to freaking, you know, play number 2 of, you know, that song. And then, you know, you sort of turn people up a little bit more. And then vice versa, if it seems like people are a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, too tired. They've been, you know what I'm saying, you know, rocking with you the whole time, you know. Cool them off a little bit with something slower. That's a dope trick. Do it, and we'll see what's up. Certain radio stations, you know what I'm saying, play 2 different versions too. Yes, sir. And on top of that, like, you know, I've said several times, like, you want to do different versions of your songs anyway. You want to sort of learn how to do the same song that you have. Any artist who's in the chat right now, it doesn't matter what lane you guys are in. You want to learn to do the same song you have with just somebody playing the melody of the beat on piano or guitar. If that's you that's able to do that and rap or sing your song at the same time, you will literally be the talk of whatever kind of, you know, performance situation that you're at. You know what I'm saying? Just because, again, people love live performances. They love to see real talent from actual freaking people getting in there. When you perform to your like instrumental or even, again, the record with your vocals on it and stuff like that, it always feels more like you're trying to do a talent show and, you know, or a karaoke, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. So everything being as live as possible is always what you're going to want to try to work for, or toward, at least, if you're really serious about being an artist. So that goes for like a live band, you know what I'm saying, hopefully playing the instruments to the beats that you have. Let me make sure that nobody sent a skip so we can jump back into the free line once again. I think we should be good. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way, as well, as we come through. For those of you on the BandLab side, make sure you send your record to my email, not the chat. You got to get yourselves in line. And if you want to skip that line, you simply got to send a skip.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Ain't to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Once upon a time not long ago, and your mama some. Okay, we got Bubble. What was it? Bubbles HBK, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's see what that. Y'all be having some names that sometimes don't match with the songs that y'all be putting out or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, that does not tell us what as an artist. It's called Rehab.
JP.
I've been running by myself, I'm lonely. I've been going up, I don't really need no homies. I've been getting bands, I've been counting it up. And all the fake bitches, they be just switching up. I don't really need you, I just need my plug. Sipping on the lean, bitch, I sip up on the mud. Yeah, I ain't never ever give a fuck. I ain't never ever give a fuck. I've been on the drugs for a long time. I've been running around on the flat line. I've been trying to make it to the deadline. I think I'm just running out of time. Smoking on the gas, might realize I might have to go better rehab. All this shit feels like a knife. It just stabs in my heart again. Yeah, she tore me apart again. Yeah, I don't
do some different melodies. Don't do that repetitive. Still sounds good, but
ballin' to the end. 2023, yeah, we really going up. Now it's 2024 and I never give a fuck. I'm still blowing up, still do it by my lonely. I don't need you, little boy, you ain't my broski. Never ever listen to the opposition. They just be missing, I just dismiss them. Get them in my veins and you know I'm tripping. She fucking with my brain, so you know she fibbing. I just smoked the gas, now I'm lifted. I've been going at this for a while, cause I'm gifted. I've been up for all of these bars, my prescription. I've been whipping all these cars, it's addicting. I've been on the jobs for a long time. I've been running around on the flat line. I've been trying to make it to the deadline.
I'm conflicted.
Running out of time. Smoking on the gas, might realize I might have to go better rehab. All this shit feels like a knife. It just stabs in my heart again. Yeah, she tore
I'm
me
conflicted because of
apart
the repetition.
Yeah, I don't need none of her friends. I don't wanna make a mess. All that shit was so pretend. I've been ballin' ballin' to the end. 2023, yeah, we really going up. Now it's 2024 and I never give a fuck. I'm still blowing up.
The fact you're conflicted is enough.
I don't need you, little boy, you ain't my broski. Yeah.
Okay, but let me explain. A lot of time when I freaking like get out of this freaking party, I don't know where I'm gonna go with the next brain, and also freaking yo mama but like got neck stains from the fact that I don't know what a neck stain is. Let me go over here and
I'm gonna clap for a second and then I'm gonna hit this. Boop.
first of all, so the reason why I said I'm conflicted was because, you know, it's like I like the vocals that you have, right? Like I can tell that you can hit some tones. However, for whatever reason on this song, you only really choose to hit like one or two.
Like, again, pretty much we hear that pretty much through 90% of the freaking song. And anytime we have repetition like that, there's this aspect that, again, it doesn't necessarily allow us to get surprised by, you know, many parts in the record because we feel like we know what's coming. You know what I'm saying? At least melodically. And, you know, you always have to find how you can switch it up. So I always recommend either harmonization, you know what I'm saying, in, you know, a lot of parts on your record, or literally re-recording, you know, certain parts. And, you know, really the only part of any song that sort of really has, you know, again, to each his own, art is art. So everyone has their own sort of like way of perceiving things. But I feel like the chorus is the only thing that's allowed to be any kind of repetitive whatsoever. Once you get into the verses, that's where you have to completely sort of, you know, detach from that, do something completely different. Because like I said, if we go from the chorus into the verses and pretty much it feels like we're just doing the same thing, you know, there's not much to sort of like get impressed by. But I liked the kind of mix on your vocals. Like, I felt like it was, you know, clean for the most part. And, you know, your energy was freaking okay. I just want more variation in, you know, what you can do, you know, melodically and stuff like that. So, you know, what do you guys freaking think overall? Yeah, it should be in the free line. Like, it's cool, but there's always going to be something that you guys can do to be even better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, like, we talk about the layers, we talk about the harmonization, we talk about actually getting, you know, backup singers, getting actual guitarist, saxophone players to just, you know, come on and add, you know, a little bit of extra flavor. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you sort of executive produce. Yo, I thought you were like an actual song and stuff like that. Girl, what were you doing? I heard you singing. I heard you singing back there. I heard you singing. I said, I heard you singing. I thought I accidentally hit play on like one of our songs. And I was like, what was that? You said, and listen, send your song to my email, girl.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That is freaking right. You already know what it is, man. We in the freaking building. Here's Johnny. You are up freaking next. Let's go ahead and get you freaking on in, as you freaking know. Let's build you on freaking up, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email. If you sent to the right place, there's a lot of times when you know that I think I don't even know what to do, but you know what, see, man, I'm great.
Piece of Swiggo. Hey, yo. Take it back, late shift, serving on the Monday. 3 different drugs, made 2 bands in one day. After day 6, my bitch kicked me out on Sunday. Sweat was backyard, was my gun range. Pay your dues, never snitch, and fuck gun safes. Florida concealed carry gun state. I'm inhaling loud as my lungs bake. Yeah, yo, told that brother I'll inhale the loud until my lungs break.
A walking figment, all black just to match the pigment. Bitch, I'm packing blasters made of plasma. Lord, I ask forgiveness. I know some niggas back prescriptions since an adolescence. Never listen, bitch, I carry burdens like I'm powerlifting. Homie enlisted, came back with the cane addiction. Power sniffing, mood shifting different. Think he power tripping. Power moves, no submitting, spitting crazy either. Quickly dismissed if you ain't know my teacher. Got trust issues, I look at you like you owe a feature. My heart froze and start coasting off a potent beaker, potion purple. Urkel geeking, cup color, grape soda leader. Phony skeezers can't be in our circle. My hip hot and ready, Little Caesar. Semi-red dot, pepperoni like I'm serving pizza. Niggas baloney, act like active divas. Don't come at me, must be blasted off some cashy reefer. Type to crash over trashy sneakers. Stick sturdy like a dirty geezer. I lift you early like a birdie flying over Beezer. Been a leader like Julius Caesar. Studious creature, I study buddy. He moving funny, ain't selling him nothing neither.
Take it back, late shift surfing on a Monday. 3 different drugs made 2 bands in one day. After day 6, my bitch kicked me out on Sunday. Swagger's backyard was my gun range. Pay your dues, never snitching, fuck gun safes. Florida concealed carry gun state. I'm inhaling loud as my lungs bake. Hey yo, told that brother.
He's like a 6'9" that you can understand a little bit more.
Talking left to the right, man, make your dome spin. What a coincidence, we both hold limbs. Act bold to the poker in my bad hand folds him. Pump pills like a dope gym. Fiend roller coasting. Convulsion mouth foam hanging like sofas. Ghostbuster gun make it so lift. It's atrocious. Run through leaf like a plague of locust. Real and you know it came up off a pill dosage. Y'all the type to poke a body if it's still floating. Guns are still coated, sip a potent chill potion. Seeming more confident and I feel focused. Coke so white it left the dollar bill glowing. Gum nummy rubbing in like spill lotion. Fiend pill smoking caught me like a still ocean. Still boasting knowing all them drills bogus. Get peeled open, suffocated, killed, choking. The hating just waking my inner kill focus. Arm and hammered, left your hat bill folded. Baseball size extra wound, left your grill open. Blood spill soaking drip from a bed sheet. Police got fiends swallowing like sex freaks. Besties hustle like rents do. Next week, doom with a broom, call it a death sweep. Laid out like Tiger Ruggs with the headpiece is fucking Johnny.
Alright, big freaking salute. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, straight freaking hip hop, 90s underground, of course, freaking vibes and whatnot. That beat was very haunting, as I, of course, you know what I'm saying, was freaking saying. You know what I'm saying, as it sort of like started, you know what I'm saying, has a lot of like reverse parts, you know what I'm saying, the sample, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of freaking ill if they were able to get sort of like a very kind of like unique kind of like video and stuff like that, right, for sure. You know what I'm saying, I think it could be something. It's definitely not going to be for everyone because certain sounds do resonate, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better depending on, you know, the song and the time that it's sort of played or whatnot. If this was sort of, you know, played around like Halloween and sort of, you know, when, you know, darker sounds and different things like that make a little bit more sense, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it'd get a better sort of reception or whatnot. Some of you might also be hearing Here's Johnny for the first time or whatnot. His style is very much like, you know, like in your face, making sure your ass get up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I kind of for sure would hate to be your kids if you definitely use that energy, you know what I'm saying, for waking them up, but at the same time, I guarantee they in school on time every single time because that level of energy, you know what I'm saying, works with what you are, you know what I'm saying, doing within. There are different beats. I think some a little bit more hyper that match up a little bit freaking more, and sort of paint, I think, a better picture. Feature that was on the record, I think a few, you know what I'm saying, and a back and forth that was freaking done, man. I think, you know, was a good sort of, you know, back and forth and you know, a few things, but appreciate that right there. What do you guys think? The layers plus better gain staging would do it wonders. You know what I'm saying? From Benzo. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Think it just needs a bit of a better mix, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like, you know what I'm saying, the mic kind of peaking, you know what I'm saying? Hello, whatnot. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder, you know what I'm saying, for him, how, you know, again, his energy, he is very much not someone. It's crazy how we have completely different artists, you know what I'm saying, just like, you know, both independent and in the industry, right? Because sometimes we will get the complete opposite of that, where it's just like, the artist feels like they're doing the record in their sleep. Not as in they're so dope, you know, they ain't even thinking and it's dope as hell. I mean, like, legit, they, like, someone just put a mic up to their mouth and as they were sleep rapping, they recorded the song like that. Some artists are literally freaking in there, and they're comfortable freaking in that. And usually, you know what I'm saying, the times when it's not done right is when they have a beat that's a little bit more hyper. You know what I'm saying? Something that, again, makes you want to, you know, turn up. And then they're with a very chill energy. They get sort of tucked way behind the beat. Energy just doesn't match up in some cases. And, you know, it's all about finding the right beat for you as an individual artist. Once you guys get there, you'll be within there. We only read the skip line if we are within it or whatnot, and we are in the free line. So, you know what I'm saying? Just get excited that we're in that, moving freaking forward. You know what I'm saying? Because we are on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, at the same time. And the line does freaking change up depending on, you know what I'm saying, who and what type of skips that we do have. Because we have the, you know what I'm saying, several, you know, song skips back-to-back kind of situations. And whatever I say, even if I were to say, you have 3 people ahead of you. If 5 people pop up right now and send any number of skips, what I just told you would be a freaking lie all of a sudden. And, you know what I'm saying, that would freaking hurt, you know what I'm saying. With that said, J Swift does have that 2-song back-to-back.
I just need you to
like I freaking said. Right now, yeah, we got a 2-song back-to-back.
So if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, hold on. Let me get J Swift.
Excuse me.
Yes, what's up?
Ooga booga?
Nah, man. Listen, I don't appreciate that ooga booga right there. Let me see. Where ye? I'm trying to go right to it. Hold on. Okay, there it goes. Alright. First one. Oh, both of these are music videos. First one is, of course, Shut Up. Is this the remix or the first one? Let's see which one it is. Always a surprise to see which one he chooses to send at each freaking time. I'll sort of give off the thing in just a second. Yeah, this is the first one. J Swift, Knox, Miss Latasha. I can turn this around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Knox going dumb. Nigga, I'm a big drum, fill a bass. Chick ass up, face in a pillowcase. Right. 5 stacks on the A's in a pennant race. Yeah. Fall back when the chick showed the dinner face. I'm immortalized cockfucker. Took your pride, step aside, I'm one of them guys. Been alive, improvised, then took off the blazer. Fuck a booth, tough Superman, I'm the truth. Pop a lot of shit, cocky, Bobby can back it up. Critically acclaimed, the black monster going bind up. Get a glimpse, I rock pink like a pimp. Gangsta mentality, so I think with a left. So get low and stay low. Gonna be your massacre, son, and keep asking for it. See my team, stay running back. Can't out there hit these, so not say won't none of that.
Shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit, they get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
I spit gas in my beats, they be drumming. Peter Pan Kush in the blunts that I'm smoking. I don't need shit, I'm an independent woman. Keep my haters on like I am as real as they coming. So lately I really been accomplished with a lot of things. Bringing shit to life instead of talking about a lot of dreams. On my casting shit, I'm trying to be a part of lots of scenes. Scheduling my sessions back to back, I want a lot of things. Gaming and puffing, famous is coming, talking sheep, so end the discussion. Patience is nothing. Shut up. Taja's talking, gotta be careful what you say. Nowadays you ain't up in coffins. I'm giving precautions. Up front, I ain't taking no losses. My visuals is often taking shots with the bosses. Playing space on a late night, I'm hitting them Boston's. Buying what I wanna buy, and I don't care what it's costing. Pasadena, California, but I shop at the Slauson. Head to Sacramento, think I'll function and stop.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up.
Let me see how high it can go.
Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? Nigga on some dumb shit. I'm on some Tupac, hit 'em up shit. Fuck you when you're young, bitch. Get hit with this pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump, bitch. Nigga, this 6'8" running me down to catch a murder case. Skyline to Farrell Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy, Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping with your bitch in a VIP section.
That's Jay right
Tell
there.
that little bitch to shut the fuck up before I stick my knife in the neck down to her gut. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't want it with the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift. Don't get hit with the left quick. You dumb bitch. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up.
Yeah, that was Jay Swift right there.
He's
on the chorus and
tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up.
the last verse.
Tell that nigga shut up.
Is another freaking people you don't know the last verse in the back verse.
Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
Man, that song still never gets old. For those of you hearing it for the first time, give me your thoughts. You guys get to hear it freshly squeezed right now, man.
I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your babe? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million.
For those who don't know, that's the, you guys can't see that cut away, I forgot. I gotta turn this back up around. I gotta turn it back around. And bring it back down. Bring it back down. There you go. There you go. All right, so, oh, I was gonna say, for those who, you know what I'm saying, haven't heard that once again, you know what I'm saying, Jay Swift, Knox, Miss Latasha, that is, you know, essentially, I think one of the first videos that he had sent to the show, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking years back or whatnot. So on this show, at least, and through the community that we've had through a few, you know, review shows that we also mingle with freaking here and there, you know, it's a little bit of a classic. We've heard it, you know what I'm saying, before. There's also a remix, you know what I'm saying, that they also did both a video as well too and everything. I believe Jay Swift, you know what I'm saying, produced the beat and you know, on the chorus and that last freaking verse there. Everybody killed it, did their freaking thing. You know what I'm saying, in the visually video, you know what I'm saying, was freaking proper. And it was sort of a record that you know, I love to hear. Oh my gosh, they're gonna be bugging for a bit, you know what I'm saying. Don't mind my chihuahuas, Charlie and Chewy. Okay guys, come on. Aye. It's because they smell that food, that's why, you know what I'm saying. They're like, hey, listen, shh, calm down. They're going crazy like they're going crazy. Okay, listen, what did you think of the record? Okay, he said he fucked with it. All right. That's it? You just said it was dope. I mean, if you want to go into detail, you can, man. I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know everything inside that. You said chorus was all right. Yeah. Listen. We got it. We got you. We're all good. We have, of course, one more record from, you know what I'm saying, and they're both videos, so not just a record. Let's scoop this up in here real quick.
With Asana,
oh my gosh,
you can drive.
I gotta mute this and then mute the freaking microphone real quick. We got it in just a momento. I forgot there was one other thing that I had wanted to say, but I forgot. But we're gonna. Oh my God, guys, relax.
Why are you in the gang? Why is we in the gang? I guess because the area
Dewey the Don, Miss Kush.
Everybody go in that area, man.
Everybody
follow the same line. BGs grow up to be OGs. Let a nigga
His
like
gang name is Dusty Loke.
What's up, bro? What's up, B-Dad?
Short for Dusty Loco, Crazy Dusty. He is a blood wearing the blood color.
He was breaking code, that's what he got pressed for. Hit him with the Glock and made him messy like the cash lord. She think we on the date, suck me now, I'm like fast forward. When it come to code, I'm the motherfucking power cord. And I'm showing love, shit I heard they was asking for it. Why you pop the man? Simply niggas really asking for it. You about to climb a roof? No sir, what's the ladder for? I'm really with the bullshit, nigga like a matador. Not with the back and forth, smoking straight out of court. Fuck around with Rich, trying to put the Porsche back in sport. Young Leonidas slinging iron like I'm swinging swords. Only thing a nigga never seen really was the lure. I've been whipping work so long it's coming out my pores. 50 keys larger, caught the plug and told him give me more. Running out of baggies, little bitch better hit the store. 30 round clip, it didn't stop until he hit the floor. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap. Got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
Don't do it. Come on.
When they slither, niggas slimy.
Ah,
I'm
shit.
by myself with artillery right beside me. Niggas faker than these bitches. Ha ha. Look at the irony. The corner's what I spin and call lucky. She right behind me. A time day. Whip around the city with a timepiece. And do we push up on me cause I'm solid as the concrete. And I ain't trying to be the one to push up where your mind be. I'm always by my lonely. Yeah, it's on me and inside me. Let's run and play in rental. Tennis, stunning shades, and I get money 100 ways, 100K in 100 days. Like, put the pressure on the dash. That's 100K, and I don't know you niggas. Who you fooling? Is you done today? I'm done. I'm fucking with real plugs, show real love. Got ill drugs, got top shotters that still love. I still will and I still does. Cushy, what's the deal, love? Hashed up in the hills, love. Got top shotters that still love. Still will and I still does. Let's get it.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
I heard you was looking for me. Here I go. I keep a bad brown bitch, plus a pistol on the floor. But if a nigga looking iffy like a whistle, I'ma blow. Call me Ling Ling the way I paint the nigga toe. Where I'm from, bitch. That slimed out bounty. Bitch, I always post bill, ain't spit a day in the county. Wipe that nigga nose, slime, slap. I'm a nerd with the Mac, I push your whole shit back. All y'all niggas switching up, all y'all jumping the fence. Oh, you mad at Big Dog, you dirty Mac to a bitch. But see, you still gon' lose, cause you still gon' choose. And I'ma beat it up and leave that whole cat bruise. No, I ain't looking for reason, I'm trying to stop your breathing. My daddy ejaculated semen and created a demon. Nigga, please, if I squeeze, I'ma knock off sleeves and catch a nigga like a cold if this big block sneeze.
Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy. Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, got the old hood behind me. Hit the lick by my shelf, boy, show grimy. If I call up my niggas, then you know it gets slimy.
That's right.
Chop in my lap, got a bad bitch beside me. Nigga looking back, I got the old hood behind me.
You're proud of the fact that you're in the gang.
Lime Hood. Yeah.
From Lime Hood, but you're proud of the fact that you're blood. Why is that?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm down. I'm down for it. Because I'm a truth. I come from the heart.
But why being a gang? What's in it for you?
What's in it?
I mean, you can get killed, right?
Yeah.
Well, you mean some of your friends been killed?
Yeah.
So
For the simple cause.
What's the simple cause?
Of being a blood.
Man. Man, y'all killed that. You know what I'm saying? Like, energy is everything. When you go in and you truly feel a record, like, we can feel that. We can feel when you like, oh, I'm about to kill this beat. When you're in that mode, instead of just kind of like trying to say whatever just to make sure that you're on a beat and you're gonna let the beat sort of like ride you and stuff like that, man. Like, you know what I mean? It shows that you're an artist that's gonna give the listener, you know, the most. Like, I don't often like when you guys dumb yourselves down. When or if you dumb yourselves down. If you make it too easy, too simple, and you're not necessarily trying to impress or whatnot, it's alright, it's cool. It's cool. Like, we all have different type of records, and I know that with these shows, like, we are always literally, you know, utilizing them to figure out, you know, what are our best records, and you know, what are the times where we've used, you know, the right beats, so we can sort of start to analyze future beats and things that we go into, and you know what I'm saying, all up figuring that. But I'm just saying, man, there are very specific beats that certain artists will be able to hit perfectly. Like, you will not be simple. You will not be someone who is overshadowed on a record because you just kind of do like whatever or whatnot. Like, it will sort of push a certain level of artistry out of you. And again, I always want to remind people about the certain artists, you know what I'm saying, within the industry, that again, eventually certain artists did upgrade. They sort of like started rapping to, you know, different or better beats, and had sort of somehow upgraded into a different style, like Lil Wayne or whatnot. When I think about that early Cash Money days, Lil Wayne, as opposed to like after, you know, Drake and stuff like that, there was something different than that he had, like a little bit of a let me prove to people that I can rap. He had a lot of mixtapes that he released, you know what I'm saying, almost 100 or something like that within a year, some shit. Like, he was just continuing to go, and had records that felt like it meant something to the culture because he was actually trying. It was very different than just his standalone, or when he was with, you know what I'm saying, Hot Boys, Juvie, you know what I'm saying, all of them. You know what I'm saying, M, to a certain extent, upgraded over freaking time. Jay-Z, if you know old school Jay-Z, as opposed to sort of the one that came out, you know what I'm saying, with you know, Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel, and, you know, Reasonable Doubt days and stuff like that. He had a very different style when he first started off freaking as well. Busta Rhymes, I'd say, like, has been very consistent. Like, he hasn't necessarily changed his style, but he has utilized different sort of like versions or energies or levels of energies, you know what I'm saying, of himself. But you already know what it is, man. Let me go ahead and continue on. Hold on. CGI got an artist you should freaking check out for real. Shout out to freaking Gabe. Wayne said, you know what I'm saying, Jeezy knew he was ass, you know what I'm saying, lyrically, and said he would get better, but he always, you know what I'm saying, gave us freaking hits or whatnot. Listen, man, you know, it really, again, it depends on the level of what you decide to do. There are certain artists who have always been dope, you know what I'm saying, never necessarily needed an upgrade, you know what I'm saying, per se. And or again, Nas, right? Like, I don't feel like Nas ever necessarily changed ever, you know what I'm saying, and we've always still loved him for, you know what I'm saying, being him. We've still put him in that sort of top, but it's the subject matter that Nas chooses, right? What he decides to make, and how he talks about, you know, the culture and the world and stuff like that. Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, has been somebody who has, you know, I think with each song kind of like always reinvented himself on, you know, different things, and has had respect. Tech 9, you know, again, I've always said, like, I've loved all of his verses. I kind of just have not favored his choruses. I can't really remember most choruses outside of like the one he has with like Eminem and stuff. But I always feel like he's a monster, you know what I'm saying, with every single verse that he writes. Kendrick Lamar, you know what I'm saying, his experiments, I feel like he definitely has upgraded over time into sort of like many different, you know, styles. He tries to reinvent himself with each album. And again, if you go back, if you haven't yet, go back to Section 80. Go back, listen to Section 80 in full, just take it in as an album, and sort of like you know, get the type of vibes that, you know what I'm saying, Kendrick really freaking was when he sort of like started off. It was very vibe centric. It was like live band type of shit, even in those early days. And I appreciated, you know, that and his willingness to do things that might have been, you know, a little bit weird or unorthodox. He was like, again, him and Lil Wayne at those times were like aliens who could rap all of a sudden. Anyway, let's get out of this conversation because we can be in here forever. I know we love to talk hip hop shop, man. You know what I'm saying? It is one of those freaking things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Who's your favorite artist and who do you guys think also sort of changed or upgraded over time? Or on the opposite side, who do you think got worse? Who do you feel like, you know, over time the albums just kind of like became meh? You know what I mean? I feel like, yeah, I don't even want to freaking say it. I want to stop right there. I want to see what y'all say, and then we'll chime in, and maybe I'll freaking say something. Let me see where we're at. I just want to make sure we don't have it skipped so we can jump into the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, how do you pronounce it? Root? Is it Rucci? Ramaducci? Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm a doobie, cause freaking there's a lot of time where I'm booty. When it comes to rapping, I don't even really know what to do with the Aspen was cool, but people are like, what the hell happened, man? You were sick into the moment where you threw up your new stuff.
Hop, we trading firearms. Don't wanna talk, why they wanna spar? You know it's beef, you know we bringing fire.
I feel like that's the chorus.
We lift him up, we send him to the stars. They want his head for an intro.
Okay,
moving frantic when we pouring up.
Is that actually how your voice
sounds?
We got
the Addy, no we pulling up.
Or is that like slowed down?
This is my beef, my fuel. They keep on talking, we ain't gotta speak. This is my beef.
You can send a skip if you want it to be played immediately. We do have a little bit of a lineup though.
Ain't no bluffing. This is my beef.
Wow.
This is my beef. This is my beef. This is my beef.
I love this song so far. We're gonna freaking continue the freaking song, but like I'm not gonna freaking lie. I quite literally thought that you were a rapper and essentially you were gonna come up in a little bit, but you had a chorus that was from another song where you slowed it down a little bit and like tried to slightly chop and screw it, but without the chopping. You know what I'm saying? And essentially I was hearing that a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in the vocals and whatnot. So you got a unique kind of, you know, vocal thing. But it works.
They say fighting is a bromance sport. 100 devils make them see the Lord. Their presence screams be leaking on the floor. This ain't no game.
You're like the male Tony Braxton a little bit.
I'm trying to leave this full soul. It's holding Rucci down with his firearms. A harsh kiss or a brother one. This is my beat. This is my beat. My fuel.
You remind me of Jaheim as well.
We ain't gotta speak. This is my beat. My fuel.
I can hear Jaheim getting on this with you.
Ain't no bluffing.
Here we go. Love that part.
This is my
one more time, everybody like.
This is my beef, girl.
It's your beef and shit. Every day you just wanna rub your feet and shit. Every time I just wanna be discreet and shit. Every time Halloween trick or treat and shit. What the heck you gonna do? Freaking I don't even think that you freaking don't even know what you see and shit. Sometimes I don't freaking think that I see you, but you know that I know you see me and shit. Listen, I'll be coming back. I'll be running rap to the places. Oh my gosh, are you guys getting big salute, man. First and foremost, man, you know, I like that it reminded me of, you know, that classic sort of, you know, 90s R&B, you know what I'm saying, record. In between that, like, that Keith Sweat, that Jaheim, Drew Hill, LSG, which essentially was Keith Sweat, Gerald Levert, and forgot. But you already know what it is, man. And you know, it's crazy. I almost want to see, real quick, hold on. Let me test something out real quick. Let me test something out real quick. Let me see, where is the pitch?
No heart to heart, we trading firearms.
Oh.
Don't wanna talk, why do you wanna spar?
I put it in the wrong one.
You know it's beef, you know we bringing fire. We lift them up, we send them to the stars. Think one is head for an intro.
I just wanted to see what it sounded like in a different tone.
When we pouring up, we got that addy, no we pulling up. This is my beat, this is my They keep on talking, we ain't gotta speak. This is my beat. They keep on talking.
I'm just messing with your record, sir. Let's get back up in the lineup of freaking course, as you know, man. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
That's right. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate you for saying that, man. You know what I'm saying? So everybody freaking knows what's up. You know what I'm saying? While I load up the next record.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Hey, that's me. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What am I doing and where am I going and why am I doing this ish? Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat or whatnot. Let me see how far we are on the BandLab side, because I know that it only allows us to go live for 4 hours. We're at 3 hours and 28 minutes so far. If it ends, I will debate on whether or not to bring you guys right back. But full disclosure, man, we're on all platforms, man. So if it does end in 30 minutes and we don't bring you back, we are on all platforms. Come to our TikTok, come to our YouTube, come to our Twitch, Facebook, you name it, we got it. Come on down to Barnacle Bill's Butane, Beauty, and Beer and booted shop. I don't know.
Like that one, fellas.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphitron Theater. What are they gonna do? They're just gonna stand there while you play the next record. Do we need to clap for them? Yes, they came all the way from Africa. Alright, I guess you guys are gonna listen to this record. You said it's mine, then you spent. No, because you sit a little bit later into the show, so you're a little bit further back into the line. So you gotta wait a little bit. You gotta have patience and shit, yeah. Cause if you don't have patience and shit, then you're gonna be like, where's my record?
Popping your shit cause you know that you can't. Like, who is it, man? If you ain't fucking with me, you must have been at a ram. Like, don't lose your chance. We had a pack with seeds, just the goons and all the men. Done with the flight, looking to stay overnight. Waiting on you like, when do you land? Cause I need to calm down. Yeah, cause I get too hyped. Yeah, niggas get me tight. Yeah, too ready to fight.
This is Ezra with Calm Down.
Yeah, my niggas just might. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this calms everybody down real quick.
I don't need no passive bitch. She fucking with me, I send her to see. You know we gon' pass the bitch.
Okay.
Mind blown. Don't talk no rocket shit.
Everybody
She
do
talking
this real
crazy,
quick.
don't
Come
play
on,
with me,
everybody.
baby. Don't make me flip my shit.
That's right.
Cause I think I'm gone. Yeah. My mind is back on the Patron. Yeah. Tryna see what type of shit.
And then you ain't gonna say yeah right there. Yeah.
No, I get too high. Yeah. Niggas get me tight. Yeah. Too ready to fight. My niggas don't calm down. Yeah. Cause I get too high. Yeah. Niggas get me tight. Yeah. Too ready to fight. My niggas don't calm down. Yeah. My niggas just might. Yeah.
It's stuck.
Don't take shit light. Yeah. Running ass down with the fight. Yeah. Cause she is a gold digger, but I'm killing these blues. She calling my phone, but she leave me alone. That's why my life and phone is chilling on snooze. We paid at the party, I hit you again. You see me winning the way that I lose. Loving the vibe, but I do it again. It's sitting so hard that it's leaving the bruise. 2 stone diamonds dripping so hard, make you feel like you falling, like you back on the cruise. 2 hard hitters looking so good, they both do it for me. There's no way that I choose. 3 cold till it's glistening so hard to the point where it's blinding, you can't even move. For you come back to me, switch up your energy, bitch, I got shit to lose. Yeah. Popping your shit cause you know that you can't. Like, who is it, man? If you ain't fucking with me, then you must have been at a ram. Like, don't lose your chance. We had a pack with seeds, just the goons and all the men. Done with the flight, looking to stay overnight. Waiting on you like, when do you land? Cause I need to calm down. Yeah, cause I get too high. Yeah, niggas get me tight. Yeah, too ready to fight. My niggas don't calm down. Yeah, my niggas just might. Yeah, don't take shit light. Yeah, running ass down with the pipe.
When you want to figure calm down, I don't even know where the hell to go, but I figure listen to the song on the stereo. And a lot of times I just want to freaking play it loud, but this one to play it low. I don't even know what to do. And a lot of times I want to freaking blah, 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 blah. Let me go over here. Okay, so first and foremost, this is cool. What was that? That lost my freaking thoughts. It was a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, more of a melodic freaking kind of track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Not going overboard with like an auto-tune kind of situation or whatnot. And that's always refreshing. You know what I'm saying? When we listen, when you know that, listen, y'all need auto-tune really. You know what I'm saying? Just go in there, do your freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Sing and or you know what I'm saying? Rap your song. Do your freaking thing. We just want to feel like you love the song that you're in and that you really feel. You know what I'm saying, what it is, and that you're not, you know, bored and stuff like that. You know, I truly appreciate that, you know, you filled out this record as much as possible or whatnot. It did hit the 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I'm not mad with that, you know, time. Usually I want it to be a little bit freaking longer, somewhere along that freaking, you know, 3 minutes. But it really depends on what you add, right? You know what I'm saying? So if you think that you can add more in terms of, you know, even more variation or a feature that, you know, can, you know, switch it up and do something different, then, you know, for sure, do that, extend it. You can also simply make the 2 different versions. That version as the remix, and then, you know, this version as the freaking standard one right there. Gabe with a freaking 8 in there, you know what I'm saying? Wayne was like, that song was fun and laid back, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Like, that beat felt refreshing for some reason, yet energetic. Refreshing, vibey, energetic. Somehow, you know what I'm saying, we got in there.
Welcome back, Blake.
Yeah. Popping your shit cause you know that you can't. Like, who is it, man? If you ain't fucking with me, then you must have been at a ram. Like, don't lose your chance. We had a pack with seeds, just the goons and all the men. Done with the fight.
And easily that beat could be used, you know, and, you know, a little bit of a drill, you know, kind of situation, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So if an artist wanted to go in there, you know, that would be, you know, interesting. But this is the more interesting thing, right? I like when we can hear different records on familiar type of beats or whatnot. That's where things get a little bit different. There are some artists that will literally search for a type beat from a very specific artist and then literally try to make that song, you know what I'm saying, but in their image, if you will, right? Slightly different beat,
maybe similar, kind of flow or style, whatever it is. There will be, a lot of those situations. But we still want you guys to be as original as possible, like trying to push the boundary of the genre that you're in or whatnot. Essentially, for every artist, like, again, you have to remember that you're competing with all of the independent artists in the genre, but then all of the bigger artists you guys look up to as well. You want your music to be good enough for them to come across it, and at the very least, they may, if best case scenario, they want to contact you, hit you up to do an official remix to the record because they like it that much. You know what I'm saying? One step down from that, give or take, they share your song out, via whatever platform because they heard it on the platform and fucked with it as you being a new artist kind of situation. Just to be acknowledged, helps you sort of like continue freaking on or whatnot. And sometimes you'd get that. Busta Rhymes has been known to sort of when he sees that sort of talent, he'll show that love. Let me see what's up, man. VIP indeed.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Real quick, we got a VIP freaking skip, and then we should be back in the free line once again. And then we have a paid one song as well. You know what I'm saying? Vano, let me see what's up with that. Beautiful in Spanglish and Farsi. Let me freaking see what the heck that is real quick.
I'm on band lab stacking up plays. Do a couple hundred in a day. You can't stack 100 if you save. And me and Hoagie start the new wave. Me and Hoagie taught him how to walk. And ain't no giving out free sauce. I do it without a cost. Fuck me the boss. Still in the field, Jared Goff.
Call Bruce how they got dropped off. CEO shit playing golf. Band lab we started a wave. If you on Starship, you a slave. I'm your favorite artist, fave. Don't really give a fuck as long as that I'm paid. Me and Kai, we paid the way.
The flies in the ball, we did it again. SD took that boy money and gave me the pen. Niggas be acting like it's hard to trend. Bought a boost, it didn't work, and now that boy Brody boot up off a perk, and now we gon' spend. I'm not Jay Critch, I'm really rich forever. $1,000 jacket and it's some leather. I get in the whip and go pedal to metal.
While you cut the hoe, I can tell that you settle. We like rich forever on a different level. We changed the game with walk down, going back and forth every round. I lay on tape with the juice piece. My bitch ball hug, Angel Reese. What you get is what you see. 4-4, but this one an 8.
When she walk at that door, you know that she ain't me. Yo, girl, get in bored, cause nigga, you ain't me. They know I'm a scorer, rebound like a paint piece. I smell like Dior, but I'm rocking a plain tee. Plain white tee, I'm up in the city. Fuck Delilah, that bitch ain't pretty. My flow is Rob Dillingham, that mean it's shift. On band lab, charging features for the 50.
4-4, this one for the city. Hold up, wait.
All the
bitches on my dick, yeah, they gotta wait. I always put that shit on, so I show up a little late. Me and Kai like rich and deck. We already on, don't say we have neck. We used to pray for the shit, but now we just flex.
She want a date cause I'm lit. I told her we just having sex. I turned to my family, no stress. They like Mr. Sunset Road, do it the best. I clean shit up, make sure they ain't a mess. Even us have a lot of shit on my chest. Walk down, the flies in the road, we did it again. He took that boy money and gave me the pen. Niggas be acting like it's hard to trend. Bought a boost, it didn't work, and now that boy bent.
While you cut the hoe, I can tell that you settle. We like rich forever on a different level. We changed the game with walk down, going back and forth every round. I lay on tape with the juice piece. My bitch ball hug, Angel Reese. I lay on tape with the juice piece. My bitch ball hug, Angel Reese.
I don't know. Listen, man, you gotta know what's gonna freaking happen, okay? You gotta know. We know, okay? We are familiar with everything by this point. We've seen so many superhero films. We've heard so many different genres of music, subgenres, you know what I'm saying? And we've heard artists within this genre. We still will judge within the genre, and you know what I'm saying, how well that you did freaking do or whatnot, right? Because You know, if we're creating, you know, the top of best in the best list of, you know what I'm saying, artists within whatever, you know what I'm saying, we have to factor in every piece of criteria that goes for the mixes that we have, that we're doing to our records. It goes for the actual bars or lack thereof. Like I said, you don't want to sound like you're a little bit bored with what you're saying on the record. I mean, I get the vibe that that's the style that you're going for, that you're like, you know, you're a little bit of a lazy, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation. But it was going in between, you know what I'm saying? An artist who had a little bit more energy, and then one who sort of had that lazy. Like, somewhat the contrast was working, but then it also wasn't at the same time. You kind of want people to sort of like, you know, be different, but then also, you know, match up energy wise. But it did feel like there was just like kind of a lot going on, you know what I'm saying, in every aspect. You know what I'm saying? What you guys were doing, there was almost way too many punch ins, even if sometimes it was one of you and the other times it was the other. Like, I've said several times, like, I prefer when punch ins are happening that it is another artist as opposed to sort of like you punching in on your own, you know what I'm saying, verses or whatnot. So at the very least, man, I will give you, you know what I'm saying, like that might make a little bit of a better performance. But the energy, the personality, stuff like that, I think needs a little bit of work. You do need to have, you know, some of the confidence in there. And I'd say, you know, maybe try to actually make a full-on, you know, like pick a topic and test yourself and stuff like that or whatnot. Because when we go with the sort of like how you guys were doing it, it did feel like you guys were just kind of saying a lot of, you know, random things one after the next. And, you know what I'm saying, like, that's not easy to follow as a listener who, you know, could be a potential fan, you know, to, you know, whatever you're putting out. If you perform it a little bit better, if you try to switch it up in certain ways and stuff like that, you know, I think the listener will be right along for where you do have. Hold on, let's put the one song skip in the way as well real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
they know.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so this is a one song skip. I believe it's a music video from Vano with a song called Beautiful. So if you guys are on TikTok, I'm going to turn the camera around so you guys can see the video. But also, we are live on all platforms, right? So we do have a certain view that we will play on the YouTube side for the video, so you guys can actually see what's going on over there. And I'll, you know, usually cut to other screens where you can see my reactions at the same time. So if you don't want to miss out on that, head over to YouTube on a separate device potentially. And we'll see you over there in just a minute.
Check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Please hide when you're not being connected. Wee. I said wee. There we go. Yeah. Wee! I just said wee, man! Did you see when I said wee? Oh my god!
Stop pausing and hold on, man. Jeez Louise. It's probably because I have it on like 4K? Probably the only time when I'm like, listen, I might have to lower it just so it doesn't like buffer like crazy. Okay, let's start it over. Get you to right. There we go. Technical difficulties. Whatever.
خوشگلی رنا Yeah, it's a vibe. Yeah, she my ride or die.
Do you always wear the mask? He's like a superhero from The Watchmen.
Baby, never too loving. All I'm saying is you're keeping me sano. Y sigues dándome mucha esperanza que llegaremos así. Yeah, yeah. Mi Joshele.
How do you see in it though?
Me enamoré con Aziza. She's so fine.
She can see, she got it. She got a whole eye hole right there. You don't have any holes, and there's black in your face.
Catching eyes, no smoke. I love her, no viene con problems, tampoco con drama, me quiere dar bien la chancla. Le gusta el vano, y cómo lo trato, a que sepa nada, solo conmigo. We've had enough of feeling love with each other, si hay sentido, con tu sí hay razón. Yeah, it's a vibe.
Was that other lady your wife?
Feeling my
I know it was her. You took it off. How come you can't take off your mask? Yeah.
There's a lot of big people who are trying to me. I don't really know if I would really need a squeeze. Every time that I would go outside, I didn't lost my keys.
Let me stop. Oh my gosh. Let me stop it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you know the topic, other shit that I don't even know what to do, but you know what? If you can dope song, man, you dropped it. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to say, that you know what I'm not. All right, so many questions. We'll start with the freaking song first or whatnot. First and foremost, you know, very professional song within the genre. Give me a what is the name of this very specific genre, right? Because again, we have reggaeton, we have Afrobeat, we have you know what I'm saying, all these sort of like subgenres within, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like mini in that. But in this very, you know what I'm saying, specific, I think that like there has to be a name very specifically for, you know what I'm saying, this specific type of music. Obviously, I can't understand every, you know what I'm saying, a bit of, you know, the music and stuff like that, but music is universal, man. I've always freaking told people that regardless of if you can't speak the language, the performance, the melodies, the cadence, the mix, the effects added to the song, how well is that done, and does it feel like something that is authentic, that can be, you know, put in a movie, you know, made with a music video, like, you know what I'm saying, it's freaking done now, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, I think the song is very professional and can be, you know, utilized for freaking many things. Now the song itself, you know, I mean the video, you know, very interesting, of course, being introduced to you, you know what I'm saying, for the first time. I don't know, like, again, I don't know how much of the mask get up is, you know, your thing or whatnot, right? Like, does it follow you as much as like a dead mouse, a marshmallow, like they always wear their sort of like, you know, mask get-ups. MF Doom always had, you know what I'm saying, his mask. And you know, sometimes it's for the like, you know what, this is the persona that I want to have. Other times, you know, it's something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, personal, whatever the matter is. Nonetheless, my mind is always just gonna simply come down to, how do you see in that mask? How do you see? How do you see? How do you see? Why am I even asking that? Because I have a Miles Morales, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man mask. I have a full-on, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man freaking suit. Both of those damn freaking things, like when I put them on, I feel dope as freaking hell, but I can't see for freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot, right? Like you need sort of like the light at least a little bit in your face, I guess. But you know, it's like I can't imagine just like again, there's got to be like some part of your view that you kind of like, you know, miss out on either side, and I would like be a little bit sort of like paranoid, and then also kind of feel a little bit safe inside, you know what I'm saying, over there or whatnot. And you said it's like Spider-Man when I'm, you know what I'm saying, in music mode, you know what I'm saying, I'm masked up, and when I'm, you know what I'm saying, a family man, I'm me. Ha! So you are like what my boy General Vega did. So he often would wear a top hat, right? His sort of get up is the top hat, and then he'll have like a bandana, you know what I'm saying, on his mouth or whatnot, and a black full-on suit, gloves, like an Undertaker, you know, kind of person or whatnot. But he's hip-hop as hell. He's like 90s boom bap meets nerdcore. And so that meets that, like literally you're just like, what is freaking happening? And you enjoy it. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Just to prove the point real quick or whatnot. I don't know if I have, let me see. I have the one with Wordsworth and shit like that. Hold on.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets. Salute the general. Salute the paratrooper with power maneuvers or paddle canoers deep in Schitt's Creek filled with cattle maneuver. I'm packing the Ruger, thinking about jacking the Uber, crashing the Uber. Play dead, cancel my future, that was a blooper. Hopped up, Back to the Future, Marty McFly, DeLorean, classic commuter. It's been an honor having been saluted by a legend in music. Hypothetically, allegedly recruited by the doofus with a mega movement of weird followers that play D&D at 53 against college nerds and still believe Prime is alive in the Omniverse and say it what the #1 Silver Surfer comics worth. I'm still the leader of the geeks and the freaks and the weirdos and the nerds from the city to the birds. Salute words for the universe, iconic individual. Hand above the eyebrow now. Salute the general.
So Rorschach, man, you know what I'm saying? It's essentially, you know, him using the Rorschach mask. Now, what would be dope? What would be like, I think, really freaking dope is if you were to somehow, and again, I know it's possible, but you know how like his mask in the, you know, in the movie and everything, like it moves, it kind of has a sort of like, you know, the black blob or ooze is essentially, you know, sort of like maneuvering throughout the way. There has to be a way to initially, you know, make that happen, you know what I'm saying, within the at least one of your masks or whatnot. That's another question. Do you have different versions of the mask, or do you just use the one, right? So then that means you have to sort of like have several copies, so to speak, in case one gets dirty or lost, or you know, someone threw it in with the red clothes, and then all of a sudden you gotta go with the pink one. He said, "Hope you didn't play my track yet." Oh no, he did not. Well, we are jumping back into the free line right about now. Funk Show Brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Everyone. Funk Show Brothers. Everybody joins in and shit. Listen, I didn't tell y'all to join in. No, I did. I did 100%. 100%.
Backyard.
You're not gonna hear what you think you will on this. And
you got my head turning, heart racing. Yeah, I've been paper chasing, but lately I've been falling in love with you. And that's the first time I ever felt this way before. Please don't leave the door. I just need some company. Tell me how you feel. Is this the first time you ever had some loving? Oh, tell me how you feel. Is this the first time you ever had a Mississippi girl? Ooh. place.
Miss Naya.
I'm by myself when I move around, I don't ask for nothing. And now is everything that I have felt. Gave you touch and now that I'm feeling something. Have you ever had the best of both worlds? When she's from the city and a cowgirl. Tell me, oh tell me, yeah, how you feel. Is this the first time you ever had some loving? Oh, tell me how you feel. Is this the first time you ever had a Mississippi girl? Ooh, Mississippi girl.
It is indeed. Thank you.
Mississippi girl.
Thank you for the demonstration of love from you.
Tell me how you feel. Is this the first time you ever had some loving? Oh, tell me
Got an amazing
how you
voice.
feel. Is this the first time you ever had a Mississippi girl? Woo, come on, y'all.
Come on, everybody. I forgot. Wait, is it 2000? What time was it? 2000, 3000, 4000?
Tell me how you feel. BD and Dexter's Lab was cool, then press the button.
First of all, an amazing record within the freaking genre, very authentic within, you know what I'm saying? As you know, with every genre, we kind of just simply look for, okay, if you're going for that genre, how authentic does it feel within it? Both in production as well as, you know what I'm saying, the artist, you know what I'm saying, who's, you know, and singing. And, you know, initially, with most songs, you kind of just try to picture a little bit of a collab with that artist and other artists within the genre or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Could you hear like a Sheryl Crow, a Reba, you know, Taylor Swift? You know what I'm saying? You can go in all directions essentially, and the answer I think is yes. You know what I'm saying? It feels, you know, very much like a professional record that I would see a music video to, hopefully. Definitely work on that if you can. And know that, you know, we absolutely love live performances as well from artists. You know, never hesitate to, you know, try to make that happen any chance you get. That means when you go out to venues, somebody should be recording, hopefully in a very professional manner. Like, wow, our phones are fine. You like invest in like a you know, at some kind of video cam that's that's at least, you know, decently professional, that you can you know what I'm saying, film things properly. There are some cameras that you know, also film, you know, video that are, you know, good and good for music videos or whatnot. But essentially, you just want to make sure that you film in landscape mode if anybody is using their phone. Just so you can get more visuals and space in the footage. And then if you want to cut it to be a you know, something like a TikTok, you know, kind of video or something like that, all you gotta do is that, just freaking cut it. But if you only record like this, people, you immediately cut off all the freaking sides and you have no choice but to only have the footage, you know, like this. So I always recommend, any case, you know what I'm saying, do that. Perform this song, you know, if you can play guitar, of course, man, always learn, do that, you know what I'm saying, play piano, learn how to play every single song that you have on whatever instruments that are available to you, and you know, you'll always be a worthy sort of like artist, you know what I'm saying, for you know, people. I feel like if you have to rely on something, you know, like people aren't always going to be impressed. But for those that can literally be like, you know what, hey, is that a guitar over there?
You know what I mean? And then you just go, pick it up, start freaking playing, you start singing your song, and then all of a sudden people start crowding around. Like, only you guys have that actual freaking power. The people who like rely upon like digital aspects of certain things, they're not going to be able to sort of replicate their records in those cases. All they have is just their voice alone, and they have to make sure that they know it, you know, still by freaking heart with that. So, you know, do what you gotta do. What else? I think that's it. Just do a video, live performances, and you should be good. Let me see where we are freaking out over here. Wishko, what up? Maybe Cheryl. Not Reba though. Not Reba though. Reba's different and something like that. But she, listen, man, you ain't heard enough Reba then, man. You ain't heard enough Reba. It really depends. It depends on essentially, like, once again, you know what I'm saying? How about Dolly Parton then? You know what I'm saying? Dolly Parton. Who are some of your influences? How about that? How about fat? How about fat? How about fat? How about fat? Did you just say how about that like 100 million times? I did. I kind of like went up there. What'd you say? You said I got a One Piece inspired song coming soon. We'll share next show. You know what I'm saying, when they release. Hey, that's what's up. Okay. Now, you know what I'm saying, have you always been a One Piece fan and stuff like that? Were you more, you know what I'm saying, did you get more into One Piece via the anime and or, you know what I'm saying, when the Netflix sort of live action came out, you know what I'm saying, did that make you run backwards and something like that? You know what I'm saying? What's the deal? Hold on, let me check up on, yep, BandLab died, so let's go ahead and give a pay our respects to BandLab. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. They were our people and we love them.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Back in that line, we're back up in the free line. Here we go now, we're in the free line. We're back up in the free line now. Here we are now. I'm about to press the free line button right now. Let me see. Where are... Aw, man, we can't play that already, bro. First of all, beat has been used a million freaking times and also is technically an industry beat or whatnot. So, Gabe, you might have to send another song from, you know, this artist that's not on an industry beat. Once again, that's the one of the few rules on the show. Do not send anything that is industry related in terms of, you know, production, just because, you know, the labels are kind of freaking strict with certain platforms. They will cut, block, and or mute certain freaking things or whatnot. Hold on. But yeah, so you can send a different one and then I'll put you back in the thing so that you don't have to wait. I think you might have done it right here. Trying to fix my request. Okay. Yep, you've corrected everything right there. Here we go. Fixed in 1 second.
Magic! How did you know that I was gonna eat the banana sandwich?
Okay, so this is same artist, Wait It Out, and yet another video, maybe. It's like going in weird spaces. Okay, I'm confused. I'm waiting. Type of food that'll be like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't know what I'm saying.
I never meant for this to happen. Feeling complicated, mixed emotions, you can blame me. Never meant for this to happen. Guilty conscience cannot save me. Catch my feelings for my safety, and I really wanna stop it. But part of me can never wonder why I'm the one with the problem, cause I can't control the target on my back now, on my back now. Tell me leave it be, you'll be at peace. You can see the future with me. I can show you everything you need, but I gotta be aware when it's not meant to be. Do I hold things up, or do I wait it out? Do I wait it out, or do I wait it out? Do I hold things up, or do I wait it out? Or do I wait it out? Or do I wait it out? You don't really know me, you just know my fucking music. Who's to blame but me for that? I just make it confusing. The lies are taking blood, you take my feelings and slur them. You know I'm feeling certain, I'm pulling back all the curtains. And I'm too hypocritical, borderline hypercynical. You got other options, I get mad because I did it first. It's borderline insanity, get why you're not a fan of me. Cause every time you find me up, I write another song for me. All my friends are leaving me, I want you to believe in me. None of this shit feel real to me, I'm feeling really stuck between. Please let me out and leave me be. I'm waiting for serenity, waiting for serendipity. I put pain in my melody.
I did not expect all this.
I can show you everything you need, but I gotta be aware when it's not meant to be.
Not meant to be and shit.
Or do I wait it out? Do I wait it out? Or do I wait it out? Do I hold things up? Or do I wait it out? Or do I wait it out?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? Do I wait it out and shit? I don't know, man. He's asking if he can wait it out. Do I wait it out because I don't know what the heck to do because your mom is weird? First and foremost, man, hold on, let me turn this around. Turning around. Turn around. Every time I gotta review a video, I gotta turn it back around. Another good vibe. I think he had the decent effects on it. Sounded professional. You know what I'm saying? Words proper, could understand, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Felt like a record that would be out there. So, you know what I'm saying? Professional in that way. Do your freaking thing. Do your thing. And, yeah, that's about freaking it or whatnot, man. You had a decent, sort of record and a, you know, professional music video. You know what I'm saying? I could see nothing wrong with what I heard. And I could imagine him already kind of like performing that, you know what I'm saying, around. So, you know, this is more of a congratulations for your work. Well, let's see what we got freaking next as we roll straight through the free line, man. Feels like a Friday, but it is nearly a Thursday. Let me restart you guys real quick. We will be back.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Okay, I'm supposed to go back into the free line to make sure that we have the right thing. Little Miss Trigger, we have you up in the cusp. Let me see, Sam Jones, Dope. It's called Dope. Hey, yo, you do a lot of things. This is Dope. And every time you're in the game, this is Dope. You know, you smoking everything. This is Dope. Let's see how this really sounds.
You in the red room with B. Lee. You Gabe on the track. New Sam Jones. We back.
Sick of all the hating and the allegations. I move with patience. I made no statements. Hits I keep making. The blade I'm scraping. This your song. Please don't change the station. This your song. Please don't change the station. Footsteps I make. Wait, then I bake. I play it straight. Investigate. Move the chains. Inches I take. Till money is great. You heard me, I'm safe. Please make no mistakes about my presence to grace. I'm rolling on pace. Mask cover my face. COVID, it ain't safe. Paws out like Chase. Patrol, make rounds. Lay down. I found out loyalty rare. They talking to scare. Rehearsing, stay prepared for whatever comes. My voice leaves out the mic. My verse is done. My voice leaves out the mic. My verse is done. All the hating.
I know you just said you're sick of all the hating, but I gotta hate. I'm sorry, I gotta jump all in the club.
Oh, hey, my bad.
It's just the delivery, man. It's the delivery. You know, in most cases, it's always something as simple as, you know, how you really approach the record that you're doing. You can say whatever you want, but if the way that you're saying it doesn't make us also want to repeat what you're saying, you know, you lose half of what being an artist is. You know what I'm saying? There are songs for us, like personally, and then there are the ones that we release to the freaking world and the people. And I feel like, you know, the better the performance, the better we sort of, you know, approach the record. That's how we get a part of those, you know, conversations and whatnot. But when you, again, like, who do you listen to this and then sort of, you know, compare it to on a sort of like skill level or whatnot? It's not that type of record just yet. You know, I think it's more of a sort of like content, you know, driven, you know, situation. And you're not necessarily trying to be the best, you know, MC lyricist or, you know, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? At least with what I was able to freaking hear. But I always listen to everything as if, again, so would I be repeating this shit? You know what I'm saying? If he put the mic out to the crowd and I heard the song 1,000,000 times, would I be mouthing any of the words at all? You know what I'm saying? And like there weren't a lot of parts that sort of made me feel, you know, in that sort of like dope way or whatnot. Some of it is like really trying to figure out that formula for what you are going to do or what you should do on a record. If you ever freestyle to your beat and that's how you guys come up with songs, in most cases, that's why I don't recommend you doing that, because you don't give yourself enough time to think, to literally think about the best lines, the best melodies, the best ways that you could approach it, the best, you know, like not saying something that someone else freaking said, or if you are saying something that someone else said and you know it, saying it in a different way, like having a different take on it and literally giving yourself the time to figure that out, right? Write your songs. Literally, it's so much better when you can sort of, okay, let me structure it out first, like piece together the puzzle, and then take time to sort of, you know, learn that puzzle and you know, see how far that you can get as a sort of like one take or whatnot. Because when you can perform it, like that's when anybody will be impressed. Your fans, when they have favorite songs, trust me, they will approach you. What is this real phone I'm hearing in the background? That when they, oh my gosh, enter the fake phone in the freaking movie or whatever that is, because that shit is loud as hell. Damn, I got sidetracked like a mofo freaking right now and stuff like that. Anyways, I mean, y'all get the freaking point. Right. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like and shit. Had to tell Santa Claus, yo, man. Hey, yo, thank you for the break and shit. Let me see. Where is the... We're going back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, I think we got Rock King. You sure? Yeah, we have Rock King. I'm pulling up his record right now. Nah, man, I think you cap. I think you cap it right now, man. I
When
don't think it's
Tupac
rocking
was
at
killed.
all.
I know something.
Well, he didn't sin.
The
bro.
mob don't go there and have a shootout.
All right, you sent Lindor with No Limits featuring Rocking.
And who was in the car with him?
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Oh man, y'all sending all kinds of video, man. If I had to turn TikTok around one more time.
Diabolical forces is looking comical. Eddie Murphy funny, my flow raw, skip the condom juice. I'm in the land with the lion, shame on you liars. Elevated mind, the source told me I'm higher. Without the weed in my blunt, I keep it blunt. The devil feed you lies, the corner store sell you junk. I got my mojo back, discipline mind. Shining through the positive thoughts, I'm doing fine. I know a fast is coming, 72. 3 days in, then heal the body with fruits. I'm vibrating, my vibration come out amazing. Know everything gon' work up in my favor. I'm elevating, elevate yourself. Mind, body, spirit, great things and pure wealth. Gotta know you matter, you shine when being you. Listen to my sound, you want the truth. I gave my albums life, the print is new. Elevating,
We're on everything.
walking in my truth.
TikTok,
Power to the
Twitch,
mind, the print is new.
Facebook.
No limits allowed in my
And
stool.
yes, I can see
Reinvent
TikTok.
myself, yes, new. Funny,
Appreciate
I
the
brought
likes.
mine back new. Funny how my name got a ring. Step into my ring. Class in session, bell about the ring. Hog the mic, then pass the rings. Funny, I know pigs ain't clean, but this is no limits. What you mean?
I stream knowledge from a high being. Remove the chips from my eyes. Now I see the low scheme. Bad food, low hygiene. We're connected to the program like it's an IV. Prodigies became Mob Deep. Great minds to the pit, left on the concrete. The persona of a war chief, highest state of mind. So when I cook, it's like Arby's. Dr. Sebi with the herbs, G. Every line becomes a cleanse, developing a strong chi. No sugar with the hemp seed, avocado toast. When I roast on these entries, like AC when I vent these. Cold truth to the face, up go the pleasantries. Coordinated like killer bees, I shape minds to the frequencies.
Elevating, I've been walking in my truth. Power to the mind, the print is new. No limits allowed in my stool. Reinvent myself, yeah, it's new. Funny, I brought Rod back new. Funny how my name got a ring. Step into my ring. Class in session, bail about the ring. Hog the mic, then pass the rings. Funny, I know pigs ain't clean, but this is no limits. What you mean?
A lot of freaking dope shit. Ain't nobody freaking know that I ain't that like nothing. I don't know what's going on, but freaking I will never forfeit. A lot of people freaking know that I will always flow quick. Send me the whole beat, freaking. You know I won't seek freaking your mom. Oh, you should have said. You should have kept that beat.
No.
Listen. Okay, so first off, I want to say a big shout out to the producer on this. Big shout out to the producer because, you know, that's the type of production that I want to hear, like Locks. You know what I'm saying? Locks and Griselda, man. I think we need that feature. If we ain't had that yet, like the whole of Locks and Griselda, you know what I'm saying, all on one track, that would be the type of beat that I would have wanted them on, you know what I'm saying, right there. Like that was a classic, you know what I'm saying, Locks, you know what I'm saying, just, you know what I'm saying, in freaking general. You could also throw Slaughterhouse in there too if you want, man. Shoot, like that would be a dope ass cipher, all of them in freaking one. My gosh, I think we need that. Hip hop, please make that freaking happen. Shoot, throw Jedi mind tricks in there if you want to. Just freaking keep it coming. You know what I'm saying? Flip mode. I'm just throwing people left and right and shit like that. Nah, keep it at a minimum or whatnot. I think the first sort of like 4 sort of like teams or whatnot, but like can you imagine, you know what I'm saying, that kind of freaking situation. Obviously you could hear like a Freeway, a Beanie Siegel, you could do the rock. Why is it so loud up freaking there though? I feel like it was a freaking creature or whatnot.
know what I'm saying? Got to the work, freaking freaking likes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Another play my song. I mean, that's not what we usually do on the show, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. That one, we gonna give you a clap. We gonna give you a clap. We can within there. Appreciate that. I give you a nod. There are very specific ways to get played on the show. One is obviously to get yourself in a free line. Make sure that you get in that line, you know what I'm saying, at all. And if you do want to be played quicker or get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion, you're always supposed to hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. We'll always, you know what I'm saying, put you on in. It's usually 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back. And if we get to at least 100 by the end of the stream, we're pretty much like a few skips, you know what I'm saying, away from being able to do that. We will do a giveaway at the end of today's show where you guys will be able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, free interviews on the show, and freaking more and stuff like that. So, you know, hopefully we do be able to get there. I will try to go as fast as I can so I can accommodate you and everybody freaking else or whatnot. Remember that we are live on all platforms. We have you guys on TikTok. We have those on, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and freaking Kick or whatnot. Bad Lab is out of commission. I would bring them back, but I want to focus on, you know what I'm saying, you know, less streams, you know what I'm saying, right now, right? I want to be able to accommodate you guys, you know, as best as possible, right? As best as possible. And, you know, so let's continue back on in the line so that we can see where you guys, you know what I'm saying, freaking go. G, where did you put? Did you put my freaking email? I don't even know what you freaking did. Hold on. What did you do? Jay Glizzy, Dark Days, or whatnot. Whatever you did, you put the link wrong. You put my email in my email. You know what I'm saying? You sent a link and was like, listen to the track. And then the link was just my email or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure that you see that. Let me see. Winter would lose me. We got you up. Let me fit you in. I gotta get it. There's a lot of times where I don't know why, but I'm not gonna sit here like a guy that'll tell you to say.
How many times I say gon' lose me? How many times I say gon' lose me? If I act right, you gon' lose me. How many times I say gon' lose me? Yeah, the way she throwing it back, turn me to a hooligan. I'm new to this. Flip that bitch on her back, turn her to some food again. A young nigga walk around with a Mac 10, turn on the news again. Like how many times I say you gon' lose it? Body girl talk, stand on it like a Uzi. I had to tell these bitches she gon' use me. Been that X all day on Friday. Been on the road all day on top. Bitch won't be right with me. Yeah, in the same spot as my semi. Don't know my phone won't come leak me. Yo, that bitch will be dead in a minute. Bitch won't be a little passenger princess. Told you cry in the Civic or the SRT. Go ahead, you big. Yeah, the bitch won't be my ride or die. But got all them niggas up in her mentions. What you doing, ho? How many times I say gon' lose me? How many times I say gon' lose me?
How y'all feel about this one right here?
If I act right, you gon' lose me. How many times I say you gon' lose me?
Appreciate the license shit. A lot of times, like, have you got your license yet? People are freaking, there's a lot of time where you freaking figure out ways to freaking turn off and on the freaking lights and stuff. People want to freaking make sure that they can figure out places that they can go get something they can light shit up with.
Let me stop.
It's alright.
It borderlined like a few different things all at the freaking same time and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? There was a few parts that might have been too distracting, but yet it was also a little bit of a decent vibe to a certain extent with certain, you know, vocals that you were sort of like doing, but I can hear a potentially better mix if you feel like going in and, you know, doing such a freaking thing. Like you need that perfect delay and reverb on your vocals. Anytime you guys have, you know, that melodic, you know, auto-tune kind of centric, you know, style, there's not only do you need obviously a good quality, you know, from the polish, like we need to hear crisp vocals, you know what I'm saying, for one. But on the other side, when you're doing very specific records and you're doing more melodic, you know, kind of singing, sometimes with auto-tune, like if it doesn't have that right reverb and delay, it just feels a little bit more, you know, dry and you know, just like lacks or feels like it's missing something or whatnot. So there's just a little bit more that needs to be done in there. Also, it's a little bit freaking short. 1 minute and 22 seconds. Y'all love them short freaking records. But I'm saying, man, I'm gonna give y'all extra points if you do more than that sort of like typical 1 to 2 minute, you know, kind of freaking structure or whatnot. Anybody who does like, you know, 3 minutes or freaking more or whatnot, you know, you get that like, okay, hey, listen. Sometimes I want to spray kitchens up with freaking something that I don't know. Let me see. You're like, what the fuck did you just say? I don't know. Calm down, man. Let's go ahead and jump back into the line up and stuff like that. Moon man is like a man in the back of the line. If you just sent, then yes, my friend. If you just sent, then yes, my friend. If you just sent, then yes, my friend. Hey. So far, I like the beat.
Catch my dreams, it's got me out here chasing wealth. I got so many haters, they don't want me to.
It says Wisco dirty.
If it don't bring me paper, I'm gon' leave that on the shelf. Got no time for bullshit, save it for somebody else.
With no
I ain't claiming to be major or saying I'm famous, but if it ain't gon' bring me paper, then I can't entertain it. I'm so trained from doing favors where I ain't ever gaining. Why you track to be a banger? Give me the loot and I'll flame it. Want the money at a fast rate, count it till my hands ache. Get it stacked flipping like pancakes. About to start my own language, only money can translate. Take restraints off these chains, turn these duffels to band weights. Damn straight, you know that I'ma get mine. You got no dough, then I most likely decline. Trying to catch my dreams, it's got me out here chasing wealth. I got so many haters, they don't want me to excel. If it don't bring me paper, I'm gon' leave that on the shelf. Got no time for bullshit, save it for somebody else.
I get straight to the bag, it's how I move in legit. You ain't got the coin to pay, nigga, you ain't on the stick. Real shit, I get paid for any feature I do. Money talk, bullshit walks, my sneakers is new. Keep it cool and copacetic till you play with my money. Can't even carry Luger with that thing, stay on my tummy. But it don't even gotta go there. I'm chasing this dream, cassette tripping gets you nowhere, and that's on the team. It's G&T and Semi Gang in a 2-car lane. The risk of riding with us too, and he gon' tell you the same. Cracking down on a mission for more than whips and chains. It's longevity, you little niggas do this for fame. Gotta do this shit the right way, these niggas feel some type way. It's chestnut checkers, homie, that street shit, that's lightweight. Headed to the top, it ain't gon' stop like we got no brakes. The mission ain't completed till we blow up like nitrate.
Trying to catch my dreams, it's got me out here chasing wealth. I got so many haters, they don't want me to excel. If it don't bring me paper, I'm gon' leave that on the shelf. Got no time for
who produced that beat?
For somebody else.
I like the production. When I hear it, man, I always get sucked in. I don't even really think you can touch it. Sometimes freaking is another time when you don't know what the hell you about to freaking do, and you freaking think you can rush it. Sometimes I wanna freaking run it back and shit. I let the times I freaking see something on the floor that I vacuum it freaking up, and I freaking don't even think that I freaking saw Dracula when I freaking went back to the freaking store with it.
Let me stop. Listen, first and foremost, I appreciate that. feel like that beat and the chorus that you have, fairly decent. It's a good vibe. I do feel like, once again, we talk about mixes almost all the time on the freaking show, only because, you know, I want you guys to know when things sound fully professional, like when there's nothing else that needs to be done, and we can simply enjoy the song, and nothing sort of distracts us or whatnot. In this one, I did feel like I wanted your vocals to come up just a little bit freaking more. Performance was okay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking, too crazy. I think you had sort of like the right energy that, was, still able to, you know what I'm saying, pull through and do something freaking dope or whatnot. You had a feature on there, of course. He did his thing as well. Came through a little bit differently or whatnot. And, we always appreciate the variation on a record. So features will allow you the allotness to be able to do such a thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
what do you say? Another minute, you know what I'm saying? Produce the beat, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Valentine, you know what I'm saying? Produce the song.
What? Aren't they? What?
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you said that weird somehow. You know what I'm saying? Because producing the beat and the song are the same.
You know what I mean? Like when you use the word produce, right? You think about beat,
production essentially, right? Song, though, you think about writing and the structure and stuff like that. So I think you would say like wrote the song on the other end or something like that. Let me see. But you might be right in your mind. You might be right in your mind, like right in your mind, right in your mind. We're gonna get right in the line again in the free line. If you do end up wanting to see a skip,
Nonsense and serve my this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Wayne Almighty with Shane's Company. It's an MP3 as well. No link. So if you do rock with this record,
I don't need a pen and pad, I need a beer. Nigga, fuck what you heard, I'm right here. You niggas can't fuck with me. I'm a diamond in the rough, nigga, this ain't Shane's Company. Kick you niggas ass. You better respect something. You niggas name droppers. You niggas wanna get live and bring niggas up like Dave. I thought I told you niggas this the way. You ain't always gotta have a gun, my nigga. You gotta pull up with a blade. That nigga had a 5 o'clock shadow left with a clean shave. I put a machete to your beard if you don't respect this here. I drive an automatic, but I got a stick in the car and it don't switch gears. Too many niggas in my lane with no drive. Get pushed to the side of the road. Why you be gassing these niggas up and they ain't got nowhere to go? You know these niggas can't rap with me. I put my thinking hat on, these niggas all cap. They thought it was this, but it's that, and they don't like that. Nigga, I'm right here. I've been dope since mama told me to clean behind my ears. These niggas mad, it's 30 years later and I'm still here. I don't need a pen and pad, I need a beer. Nigga, fuck what you heard, I'm right here. You niggas can't fuck with me. I'm a diamond in the rough, nigga, this ain't Shane's Company. I don't need a pen and pad, I need a beer. Nigga, fuck what you heard, I'm right here. You niggas can't fuck with me. I'm a diamond in the rough, nigga, this ain't Shane's Company. These niggas ain't with the shit, they be acting tough. Your bitch talking shit, get your princess cut. These niggas fake like cubic zirconia. These niggas gotta see me head up through the cornea. I'm from Washington, but it sound like California. You niggas better stay away from me like a phobia. These niggas 116, but get 8 before 24 like Kobe. These niggas thought I was Ginobili. I'm the GOAT, I've been trying to tell these niggas like the wise man. Nigga, I got 2 guns, I had to put one up like the Heisman. Y'all ain't grown men, I'm dealing with hoes like a fireman. More artificial, fuck up your environment. I don't need a pen and pad, I need a beer. Nigga, fuck what you heard, I'm right here. You niggas can't fuck with me. I'm a diamond in the rough, nigga. This ain't Shane's company. I don't need a pen and pad, I need a beer. Nigga, fuck what you heard, I'm right here.
Where are you?
You niggas can't fuck with me.
Where did you
I'm
go?
a diamond in the rough, nigga. This ain't Shane's company.
company.
What my nigga
What the
Nutty
hell
say?
is happening? Thinking
What my
shit
nigga
is
Nick
blowing
say?
up.
He say, man, he need the beers.
I swear. Every time I hear him, I feel like we're related. I feel like we are 100% related. You know what I'm saying? We need to make an album or something, get it over with. There's a few other artists that you already know I have sort of like played before and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? People are freaking heard and you know, kind of freaking agreed or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For people who don't know and why I'm saying this.
There's a war, there's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girls are freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess.
I saying, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I hear you, and then I go, listen, you know, like you're very animated, but like the funny thing is, he's much more West Coast than like I'm on the West Coast, all right? You know what I'm saying? He's much more West Coast than I am, and so like that. Every sort of even like beat that I rap to, I'm not always just immediately looking for things that are like a Snoop Dogg or somebody like that would sort of like hop on or whatnot. And the style is like, I'm always gonna sort of like feel like to some people it will be a bit much, but it's something that I feel like also kind of grows on you over freaking time. Like you see, like it's like, you know, Miles to the level of like if he took it a little bit more freaking serious and almost a little too serious, you know what I'm saying? Or not, like, because it's a little more animated and fun. Like, I don't know where to freaking go with it, you know what I'm saying? But you do a good job, you know what I'm saying, essentially each time. I'm interested on what the videos are gonna be like, right? You know what I'm saying? Because once again, I think people, we are in that sort of lane where, like, if you do have an animated sort of style, you kind of do gotta try to match up as much as you can. We cannot make regular videos just doing regular freaking shit. We have to, you know what I'm saying? We have to sort of like add to the level of, you know, comedic, you know, value. Look at all of Tyler the Creator's videos and shit like that, right? From the jump, he was always very creative in what he did. First shit that a lot of us saw, you know what I'm saying, when it came to you know, you already know, he was eating the roach. He was eating the roach and shit like that, and we're like, what happened? How did it wait a second. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, we sort of got into that sort of like Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, sort of like phase. You know, Redman, Ludacris, you know, Missy Elliott, man. Shoot. Tierra Whack, man. Shout out to freaking Tierra Whack. Hobson, Busta Rhymes, like these are all sort of like, you know, very unorthodox and unique artists who are fun to listen to, have very explosive personalities, and I think we reward them with somehow them having great videos for us to watch. Let me see what we are doing. We're gonna get back into the feline in just a moment. What's up? How y'all doing? Happy Thursday, and Friday coming up soon, of course. He's like, what's up? O'Day, back in the cusp. You know what I'm saying? Steve CKZ was like, gang, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me go look around over here. What's up? What up, friend? Yes, Tierra Whack is a goddess, man. Dude, if we could make a freaking record with freaking her, my bro. Tierra Whack is like if Missy and Tyler the Creator had a baby. You know what I mean? If you were to, you know, if we're always into babies, you know what I'm saying, then that's what I always freaking seen. And I'm like, yeah, she's pretty freaking dope or whatnot, but she can like really, you know, rap and then be as equally weird, man. You know, that's how I know. That's how I know. We need like a some kind of thing. Anyways, let me see. Things about getting back to me, and on that mess up I did appreciate you, and no doubt, Mr. Gabe. You know, do what you. We did play it. We went to the correction or whatnot. The funny thing was you corrected it, man. I believe, right? You know what I'm saying? You got there right when I was like talking about it, and I was like, wait a second. He actually already did it. Well, there we go. And it was also good. Let me see. Where are we? Thank you for your patience. Matter of fact, let me give out one free skip real quick. Let me give out one free skip. You just got to answer this question correctly, my friend. I don't know what question it is yet, though. So, categories are Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, horror movies. What do you got? What do you got? Put them up. Marvel. Marvel was said first, so we have to go with that first. Let's see what we ask. I will give you the option since you are the one who picked Marvel. Do you want me to go pre-Iron Man or after? Like anything after Iron Man, MCU based stuff, or do you want like X-Men, Fantastic Four, Blade, you know, questions? Nope, you can't switch it now. You can't switch it now, man. We don't pick it. 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 We don't freaking pick it. All right, after Iron Man. Okay, I'm gonna be even more specific. Listen. I'm giving y'all the deets over here. Okay, which era though? The films, the Netflix shows, or Disney Plus shows? Listen, we see how many things they have freaking done. Marvel is king around here, right? Marvel is mother effing freaking king.
Nope, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down.
Shut up. Let me see. Would you say films easier? Okay, so films, MCU based films. Let's see. Let me go to the cusp. Oh, this is an easy one. Where and what film did we first see? I forgot the freaking name all of a sudden. Seriously, are you kidding me right now? You kidding me right now? Right now, just speaking very big more. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Oh, damn it! I got it. What film and what MCU film did we first see the Hulkbuster armor used for the first time? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, right? Freaking there. So that if you watch the films, you already freaking know. You're in there. Let's see who gets it first. You gotta say the exact film. You gotta say the exact film. What's the name? What is the name of the film? Come on. I need one person to say the full name of the movie. Full name of the movie. That's the full name, including Avengers. Including Avengers. Come on with it. That'll get you guys. You know what I mean? Because now you're racing. Now you're like, oh shit. Now you're like, oh shit, man. I'm racing. I gotta hurry the hell up, right? So full thing, you know what I'm saying? You're half. Hold on. You got it too. I give it to you. Hold on. Let me see. Y'all could have still went. Hold on. O'Day, I think got it over here on the TikTok side or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, it is of course Avengers: Age of Ultron, man. And listen, we'll go ahead and give you the deets, you know what I'm saying, right there. It is simply a scene where where actually we also meet Wanda and her brother Quicksilver for the first time, and they are not necessarily good guys, you know what I'm saying, just yet. She is essentially tasked with helping break up the team so that, they're weakened and, can't sort of stop Ultron's, plan or whatnot. One of the things she does is kind of make Hulk go crazy. And so he goes through a neighboring sort of like Wakandan, city or whatnot, and ends up sort of like tearing down a whole skyscraper. Due to Tony Stark having to use the Hulkbuster armor, which is the biggest armor. Why am I telling this freaking story, man? You got it, O'Day? Let's go ahead and get your freaking email. What is your email, my brother?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a U-song.
O'Day sound, O'Day sound. Let me see if this pops up under that, but not the other thing. I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, are you serious, man? You serious, bro? 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 Let me see. Let me put this song out, span, whatever that is. That's not yours. Let's see. Is it under the same email, whatnot? We only read the skip line if we have a bunch of freaking skips and stuff like that, because the line tends to freaking change or whatnot, no matter what I say to you guys. I've tried it before, trust me. I used to read the line. Those were the days. And then it caused more problems and shit like that. People would be like, all right, man, cool, I got like 3 people ahead of me, and then 5 people would pop up and send skips, and then they'd pop back up that person that thought that they only had 3 people ahead of them, to which was now 5 plus that freaking 3, and how many ever freaking nobody freaking knows. Just becomes a whole freaking thing. Let me see. Just change the beat so production is freaking too loud. Oh, day freaking sound or whatnot. Hold on, I'm just going through the thing. I'm trying to see if I might need you to send it again or. My gosh, bro. I mean, you can if you want. If you want to send it up to the top, just in case. Because I am combing through, trying to see. Oh, I see it. Audio. Whatever. Let me see. Is this Audio Mac? Gotcha.
Mundo, frío, dragon. Sky's falling, that's just a sign to pick it up. In my design to send it up. Why would I lie? I didn't know.
They must be crazy, crazy, crazy. Look at their eyes when they see us. Stay on that side if it ain't love. I said the fire, send it up. 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 I said the fire, I'm sending it up.
Entonces fuego traigo, fuego traigo, fuego dragón. Entonces fuego traigo, fuego traigo, fuego dragón.
Fire.
Fuego traigo, fuego traigo, fuego dragón. Entonces fuego traigo, fuego traigo, fuego traigo.
Fire starter, hottest they need water. Gotta figure out a way to cool down. I've been trying to find a way to calm it, but I can't be modest, I'm that dude now. Oh, you talking about the crew now? You wild, ooh child. Shit could pop up like a shooter. They should watch the way they move round. Watch how you move round. Gotta understand, we just tryna make some bands. We making a new sound. Making a new sound. Killing this shit for infinity. Feeling me, sending it up, moving through clouds.
Ese mundo frío, frío, frío. Entonces fuego, 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 dragón.
So many elements to this.
Fuego, traigo, fuego, traigo, fuego, dragón.
So many elements. A lot of thinking people don't figure out what they had about to do. And they figure room with this figure elephant. I don't know what they had to go. Figure everything go. When I figure out what I'm cold. Like the figure snow.
Fuego, traigo, fuego, traigo, como dragón. Pide más viento, pide más calor. Infinita mi mente, dice mátalo. Navego sin viento, super matolo. No pienso que botar un portal para el mundo. Déjeme otro palo en segundo. No es arrogancia, talento que yo no escondo. Somos la diferencia. Vivo en otro nave, no condo. Somos Fénix, Dragón, Pegaso, no condo. Ya que somos fantásticos, auténticos. Como sexo sin condón. Sexy, so calm down. De trip flotando, no calm down. Que lo mío siempre soba. Infinita en su coma. Hasta el último coma. Me falta más cifras, más coma. Póngase gordito. Haré que todos míos coman. Me siento niñito, pero como Conan. ¿Quieres fuego? Te doy lava. Credo 800, Hablan de altura, Babel. Llegaré más alto, Quiero más que casi todo papel. Si quieres profesor, soy el maestro, Ese mundo frío, frío, frío. Entonces fuego, 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 dragón.
Sky's falling, that's just a sign to pick it up. In my design to send it up. Why would I lie? I didn't know. They must be crazy, crazy, crazy. Look at their eyes when they see us. Stay on their side if it ain't love. I said the fire, send it up. 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 I said the fire, I'm sending it up.
Entonces fuego, traigo, fuego, traigo, fuego, dragón.
You got the Drago. Entonces all the time when I wanna be able to figure shit, but I know it ain't Lego.
Fuego, traigo,
Funny figure so they wanna be able to go cook some of the potatoes.
Entonces fuego, traigo, fuego, traigo.
Oh, I can't freaking go pick up a table. All of the people they know Kenny neighbor was chilling, freaking they don't know what they. Nice. Very different record. I don't think anybody like knows what to expect, you know what I'm saying, when they go into, you know, and you exceed the expectations, you know what I'm saying, freaking throughout or whatnot, right? A little bit bilingual or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, has that sort of like Spanish element and then a straight up, you know, sort of, you know, rap. Like it goes in all directions essentially. You know, and so I do appreciate that. 3 minutes and 20 seconds of record as well. Definitely can make a dope video if you do decide to go in and do a little something, you know what I'm saying? Of course, good luck, and we'll see what you do. What do you mean good luck? You know, let's just I await your vision to see, you know, what that video might be or whatnot, because the record itself sounded very professional. So, you know, keep doing your thing, man. Next up, we got Brandon Lowe with Ghost Town. Ew. Ladies and gentlemen, I live in the ghost town, I don't know where the freaking people are. I live in the...
This used to be a house that was built on love, yeah, but love don't live here no more. We had a wide picket fence and a lot to be proud of, but that was before all the clouds rolled in about the time winds got strong, how could one little lie tear it all apart? Now my heart is like a ghost town, everything is closed down. In the middle of a hurricane, all the memories that you left with took it all for granted, till you tore out in the pouring rain. Now the water keeps on rising, so much thunder and lightning. There's a flood now from all them damn tears she's been crying. I put wood on the windows cause there's nothing left there for me now. Yeah, my heart is like a ghost town.
Like a ghost town. No.
Tell me, was it really that bad? Was I really that hard to love? Hell, maybe I deserve it. God knows I wasn't perfect, but you could have said enough was enough. Now my heart is like a ghost town, everything is closed down. In the middle of a hurricane, all the memories that you left with took it all for granted, till you tore out in the pouring rain. And now that water keeps on rising, so much thunder and lightning. There's a flood now from all them damn tears she's been crying. I put wood on the windows cause there's nothing left there for me now. Yeah, my heart is like a ghost town. Yeah, the clouds rolled in, the winds got strong. In the blink of an eye, went from saying goodbye to a love that's dead and gone. Now my heart is like a ghost town, everything is closed down. In the middle of a hurricane, all the memories that you left with took it all for granted, till you tore out in the pouring rain. Now the water keeps on rising, so much thunder and lightning. There's a flood now from all them damn tears she's been crying. I put wood on the windows cause there's nothing left there for me now. Yeah, my heart is like a ghost town. Yeah, my heart is like a ghost town.
I think like there's times where like, you know, country doesn't always get, you know, the full on love from, you know, a lot of people like outside of the freaking genre, until you get that time to really like sit with a record and an artist and, you know, really just boil everything down to sort of like the actual talent. Can the artist freaking sing? How catchy is, you know, the melody, you know what I'm saying? Can you picture the video as the artist is singing the song? And would you want to see or hear the artist perform the song live? And, you know what I'm saying? That kind of freaking stuff without, and, you know, once again, questions answered with yeses across the board. And so, you know, good job within, you know what I'm saying, this. And what was that? Maybe 3 minutes and 20 seconds, so not bad in terms of time. Good job within that. But you say, surprise you, you know what I'm saying, nice, different, element singing, yes sir. Didn't know the answer. Oh, you were talking about that other thing before. Should I have the video? Oh shit, that's what's up. Well, next time for a show. Freshness fresh, always good to see you, bro. Welcome back. I don't have like a oh, you know what? No, I'm supposed to press. Where's the freaking shit? You have 10 seconds to find the thing, or else you must be disqualified. No, please. 10, 9, 8, 7. Where the hell is the freaking shit? Are you serious, man?
Please.
Wait, no.
lost. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know what happened to the, you know, so the keep rolling. Like, that's basically what I need to play.
Just keep rolling. You son of a
bean sandwiches free of charge. Get them while they're hot.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Look at me. I don't even know what to. I'm getting like tired as freaking hell, but I'm gonna try to go as far as I can, children. So if you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Indeed, and get your stuff into Cusperland, USA, so we can get your stuff.
I'm not your baby, don't say bait to me. I'm with them niggas that I've been with, they gon' stay with me. She say she hate me, that's okay with me. I fucked her buddy, now she salty, hold on, play with me. I've been that nigga since I said I was. Bet I do it, bet I tee up, bitch, I bet I buzz. They was talking, I was working, bitch, I bet I was. Bet I fuck her, bet I crush her, bitch, I bet I does. I'm not your baby, don't say bait to me. I'm with them niggas that I've been with, they gon' stay with me. She say she hate me, that's okay with me. I fucked her buddy, now she salty, hold on, play with me. I've been that nigga since I said I was. Bet I do it, bet I tee up, bitch, I bet I buzz. They was talking, I was working, bitch, I bet I was. Bet I fuck her, bet I crush her, bitch, I bet I does. Oh, in traffic, I'm with all the honeys. Stripper bitches popping pussy, they want all the honeys. He be trapping, they be serving, but they all get fronted. I know some bitches out here fucking for a cool honey. Niggas say they be 100, they be move frontin'. You want some paper or some bitches, nigga, choose one. Move something, teach her how to do this, I school something. Tools drumming, when that drama come, them niggas move from it. Showed niggas, I ain't do no talking, I just showed niggas. Pose with us, bitches want some pictures, stop and pose with us. Gold niggas, they just want some papers, bitches gold niggas. Young niggas, but they show respect like I'm an old nigga. Told niggas, I don't want no favors from my own niggas. Those niggas, we got beef for who? Fuck is those niggas? Pose with us, HUNIT, keep some hoes with us, rolls with us. Pussy, if you pussy, you can't roll with us. Basically, if that pussy base, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me. Basically, if that pussy base, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me. I'm sipping and swerving, niggas. I'm pitching and serving, nigga. I pull up and won't say a word to niggas. I watch and observe a nigga. Don't know what you heard, a nigga. I don't wanna merge with niggas. I promise I'm not having words with niggas. Cause fuck, I'ma learn from niggas. Like money and hoes and clothes. The honey got holes and nose. Pick money or bitches, I chose the roads. It's dope in the air, better to hold your nose. It's over, the jig is up. You niggas ain't big enough. You talking that shit, but ain't did enough. Me and Plugger like Big and Puff. I promise they know what it is. They know who we are. They know I'm a star. Why niggas be saying my name? Don't know who you is. Don't know who you are. I keep me a fifth of the dark and back of the car. Don't fuck with the bar. These niggas be thinking they hard until they get sparked. They never get far. 100 the game for life. She gave me that pussy, I changed her life. She told me her nigga was lame. I gave her the line and made her night. I really don't know how to feel. It's only the guys, ain't nobody real. My niggas don't know how to chill. You niggas be real, it's $3 bills. Oh man, I'm behind them bands to the death of me. Dubs, yeah, definitely. 50s, yeah, definitely. 100s, yeah, especially. I told her count it carefully. She can't want him but love with me. Oh man, I'm behind them bands to the death of me. Dubs, yeah, definitely. 50s, yeah, definitely. 100s, yeah, especially. I told her count it carefully. She can't with him but left with me. Basically, if that pussy bass, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me. Basically, if that pussy bass, keep it away from me. Basically, I pimp a bitch, I coach her, make her play for me. Basically, niggas do not like me, they got hate for me. But basically, what niggas need to know is they ain't faze me.
Basically, I've been chilling, freaking out. Oh man. Come on, man. Let that right there. Listen, you killed that freaking whole track. You got a chorus in there as well, man. You know what I'm saying? And essentially did what I usually call become a producer's best friend. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, if we ever produce beats as producers, like, we always want our babies to go to the right places, to like the best artists who are gonna give it a good home, not just simply for them to make a popular kind of catchy song and then that's it. Like, we really want artists to be able to go in and go ham on whatever record and not try to like rush themselves out of a song or whatnot. Again, this artist went in 3 minutes and 21 seconds of record. He felt the beat. You could tell, by just his ability to go all the way freaking through. Now, for those who usually say, nah, fam, people have short attention spans. They're not going to like something that long. Like, listen, there's your proof freaking right there, man. He went all the way through. Nobody's checking their watch. We're just like, damn, I can't. Like, he's actually still, going and keeping up the energy, still coming up with dope, lines, saying throughout. So, added that to the playlist, if it wasn't no freaking secret. So, we got that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying?
And we got this right freaking here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Big finger salute, man. You already know what it is. Hold on real quick. Let me throw this freaking one on in. And we shall freaking get you whatnot. Big finger salute. Hold on. Did I? Okay, I got you. And listen. That's right.
Pieces hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. It's hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. What done happened to my people? Now we marching down the streets, burning buildings like we evil. Cause we ain't never been no equals. Just some slaves in this land of the home of the eagles. We walk and we talk and we ride the wave. We dance and we sing but we've lost our way. We fight and we die trying to break the cage. Trying to make a way, never page the cage. These rappers dark-sided with no hope like they Kyle Ren. Sometimes you lose it, never ever to get it back again. I'm making waves from my island autopilot and surrounded by water like redheads and Gilligan. It takes some skill to win, come let me fill you in. Addicted to good tunes, great bud and dividends. So what I'm saying, let's make some changes as a whole. Just put the devil down and you can liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul.
Yeah, boys among men like we men among boys. Put away the games, throw away the toys. I don't need the jewelry, the flashy, I'm classy. My wifey, she jazzy. Yeah. I don't need her number, like throw it in a trash heap. Grown man, shh, I'm focused on my family. Raise my seats correctly, teach my son how to tie a tie where his neck be. Daddy of the year, I need an SP. Being a dad is a sport. Hook my kids out of college, not the courts. And their parents still together, no divorce. Yeah, grown man, shh, yeah. And you don't have to thug, you don't have to do a drive-by to show your people love. No, just change your circle, stand on business, go after your goal like you out to get this.
In this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control.
What did you say?
Cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul.
You gotta separate it. Cause when you freaking think about things, a lot of people are blah 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 blah, man. And everybody in the world, man. Trust those you wish to have eat chicken and 6 cheese sandwiches. And then we bring it right back like this. Cause ain't nobody know how to do what I know how. Freaking everybody knows that I'm cool. You freaking bring a song to the show and it gotta open first. I'ma freaking make sure that I spit something that'll hurt real quick. I gotta make sure that I run it back. Cause everybody knows that this dork is somebody who ain't even running rap. But someday, I don't even know what the hell to do but the gunplay. It ain't even coming nowhere near you because I just make sure to play video games. And people know when I spit flows of Soleil. And I know that freaking I don't belong on this song, but you know you need to get the number from Soleil, cause she is dope and someone that I can hear. Or Erica Badu would be dope and something.
Let me stop because I was just trying to figure and do a little something. What the fuck?
What was that? Maybe we gotta see what they're watching. First and foremost, this is, man, Fresh is so good with those choruses, man. He gets in there and does his freaking thing, and takes the sort of, that sort of, many artists get on their records melodically, right? And there are times where you just hear the same artist for the most part over and over again in certain records. You almost know what type of thing you're gonna get from certain artists before they even lay it down. And with Fresh, like, you get a harken back to something that you would hear Mos Def, Common, certain artists of that era freaking on, Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, what I'm saying, for freaking sure. You are for sure an artist that, listen, most artists can pair nicely with a live band, no matter who you are and what records that you guys have. Any record can be translated to that live band, but some of you guys pick beats that already have that sort of live band, feel when it comes to the production, and then it allows people to immediately see into the what if, what I'm saying, we did get to see and hear that live. So, my hope is that, you can replicate a live version, with a full-on, performance as professional as possible, what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, my mind is tired as freaking heck. I might have to roll freaking out. I wanted to rock out, do a bunch of more stuff, but we might continue tomorrow, what I'm saying, if what I'm saying, possible. Link back in with us. Hold on, let me see. Oh, we got, yeah, link back in with us. What is tomorrow? Oh, and tomorrow's only Friday through. Okay. See, we're still in freaking business. We'll see what's up. I'll try to see if I can go live, what I'm saying, early, and, we'll, what I'm saying, rock out. We'll sort of like reset the email, and, you guys can send new submissions and stuff like that.
Yeah, sorry about that. We gotta roll out. Appreciate you, man. Always good to get your thing in. Getting tired. Yeah, I am getting tired. You know, like again, you know when your mind just starts dozing freaking off, and then you know, like I think that was the last review I was able to freaking get in there and get as many of everything that I was thinking about. Yes, I know, okay. My dog can always sense. It can sense every single time when I'm about to freaking get off and stuff like that. Okay, are you done? Are you done now? Are you done? Alright. Listen, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. Oh my gosh, bro. Listen. My mind wants to say, don't bark like that at me unless you see a ghost, okay? And then he does it, and then I'm like, you're gonna freak out. Oh, no, you don't. You and your shenanigans. Shout out to freaking all of the people who freaking don't even know about the banana twins. You're like, who the hell?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dude. Hey, fool, girl McGee. Calm yourself down with your shenanigans. So you're gonna calm yourself down with your shenanigans. Listen, I'm tired of this freaking like I'm drunk with sleep. I'm drunk with sleep. No, I haven't slept, but then I'm drunk with non-sleep. I don't know what it's freaking called.